Welcome there, traveller. Please, take a seat, grab a drink, and enjoy the Sunday session.
So,
It's a heist?
last session
Heist.
leads up to heist?
Dun 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 dun.
Heist!
We're gonna do a crime. Kind of.
All right. Well,
We need
why?
7 other people.
Why are we doing this again? Let's just be clear.
Because it's a D&D game and it's something to do. Remember that? Remember game and fun.
Because we're reasonably certain that there's some kind of evil goings on in that house, because all of the lightning storms have been connected to the book club so far.
Okay, but like getting a toe back on reality right now. That was a random ass dude pulled me into an alley and told me that. That's the only piece of evidence we have about that.
Okay, and
And we were actually already on a vague trail that we stopped looking at pretty much immediately then.
Yes, I just want to be clear that our reasonably certain is a dude told me that.
Okay, were you was Wick going? Yeah, I trust this
To
guy.
be fair, that dude was a DM dude, so, he was probably...
Oh, I'm going to throw 100% trustworthy characters at you at all times.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just the way.
Hang on. He said that with a tone.
He says everything with a tone.
Usually mono.
So, heist?
Also, like, if you want to say, does Wick trust that guy? I'm just going to get up on the mic on this one. Wick's dumb, y'all. Wick, he's dumb. I want everybody to be very clear on Wick, and he's dumb. He's following you guys.
It was categorically a dumb idea.
It's a dumb idea.
Okay, he's getting paid to follow us.
Yeah, that's dumb. Have you seen you guys?
So you guys, and your willingness to part with your money?
Yeah, that's pretty dumb because we haven't actually paid him yet or done anything to secure that payment in escrow. So, that is pretty dumb.
You did promise me extra getting paid for doing this heist, which I'll be collecting before doing any heisting.
Oh,
In fact-
okay. So, dumb, but not that dumb, huh? Okay.
We also didn't discuss exactly how much we were going to pay him.
I just assumed you were doing it for the grace of God, but,
Also, you just said the we word again. You just threw that we out there, we're going to pay him. That's actually not what happened. You said that you were going to pay him for joining the heist. I specifically said, we?
And nobody paid attention to that.
I wasn't even here that session.
I
so-
paid a lot of attention to that.
So this is us huddled up in the street out the front of the
Wachterhaus.
Wachterhaus. So we're huddled up out the front of Wachterhaus, figuring
Literally
out
doing
this-
the arms over shoulders huddle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Figuring out how we're heisting, and Wick is saying, I'm gonna need that payment up front for this this whole heist thing. I'm all for joining the good fight against Strahd. But right now, this is us just breaking into a dude's house, and I have a going rate for that.
Wait, we pay him?
Okay, alright. Why takes
Apparently.
100 gold coins, tears them in half, and gives you half of all the 100 gold coins. You get the other half when we're done.
Wait, hold on a second.
How did you tear 100 gold coins?
Takes a lot of time.
And a lot of strength.
Yeah.
And a lot of illusion magic.
Wick picks up 2 of the half
They
points.
have to roll for that.
And puts them together and goes.
I got me 1.5 coins.
So what's your going rate?
I feel like you really should have discussed that before, contracting his services.
Oh, we haven't actually paid him yet, so I can just go, no, fuck off.
He gets paid? Wow. I thought he was doing this for the same reason we all were.
What is that reason?
For the grace of God.
Yeah, for the grace of God.
Yeah.
The grace of God. The reason
To
why all
smite-
of us holy people do everything.
To smite evil in the world.
Yes,
Evil smiting,
We are here to cleanse the land of evil.
Oh, you should not have said that.
Like, very
Your
obviously
pants literally
winking
catch
towards
fire.
him.
That's fascinating. I'm gonna need 100 gold pieces for materials for this particular one. You know how it is. I got expendables. I got
That makes sense.
Yeah, no, like it's.
Your part of your original contracting thing was payment plus expenses.
There was expenses. There was my per diem. You know
That
how
makes
it is.
sense. I have
I
expenses.
got it's all
sometimes.
itemized. It's all itemized. I'm not pulling your leg here. I've got.
You still have yet to actually give me that list of itemized potential costs.
I only met you guys yesterday.
You don't carry around a pre-filled form?
It's a,
An
look,
inventory order form?
look.
Wait, how many?
We do our paperwork at the end of the week. You know, the timesheet day, and I'll submit it by then. Close of business. Close of business at the end of the week. You know, what kind of operation are you running here?
Oh my god, we have just fallen into an acquisition incorporated fucking...
I diligently do my timesheets. You guys don't?
I don't need to fill out my timesheets because I'm the person who reads them.
That makes sense.
Wait, when did you become payroll and HR?
Shh.
So we're Wix 4?
But yeah, part of the arrangement was, he gets money.
All right.
Yeah, I've run out of jokes for this, so we pay him the money.
Yeah.
Anyone else? All right, cool. That's done. Moving on.
Cool. I get 100 gold pieces.
And now,
Somebody has to take 100 gold pieces off of their total.
Well,
That's
I
the
never
nature
take
of,
money.
of
30,
commerce.
30, yeah, there you go.
You literally never actually take...
I never
anytime-
take money. You guys are the only ones who actually take money.
I'm pretty sure we all took money from that giant hoard of gold.
He specifically did
did
not.
not.
Actually didn't, yeah.
All I took was my lightsaber.
Yep, he very specifically
In fact,
said
that's
he took
all I
nothing.
think that's the only thing I've ever taken from anything.
I'm keeping score this time, guys, and I'm gonna score the most money by the end of this campaign, and that's how I win D&D, by having the most gold at the end.
That's how you win.
That's how you-
It's the main win condition of D&D. Have all the money.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Okay, I am taking 50 gold off my thing.
Is that so you can just...
Are you
like,
accepting this payment?
Yeah, I mean, I'll send you my Venmo.
Okay.
These are bit gold coins.
Bitcoin coins. Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
I mean, if you have
Now
enough
I've only
money
got like 3,000
and then dump it
gold.
on Strahd, he would be crushed to death and we would win.
I'm pretty sure we'd need to use silver coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like that's roughly equivalent, though. Like, I mean,
You just go like get it traded in for silver and then...
if silver works, then gold's going to work like 10 times as good, right?
So we now just change what we're doing to we all become like multi-billionaires in this particular country, and then we just like dump all of our money onto him.
So what's going on with this heist, guys? We're in heist mode now. Check's cleared, and I'm well prepared to devote my full and utter thieving skills to this particular caper. It's a caper now. We're officially in caper territory.
It was just a thing before, but
Now-
now we are
now that-
gold certified
Yep.
caper territory.
I'm putting
All right.
I'm putting my thief seal of approval on this as a caper.
All right, now remember, we're not actually trying to steal anything directly. What we're looking for is evidence that they are involved with the lightning strikes around town.
What is our policy on just incidental sealing, though?
If it happens to look particularly valuable, we all get a reasonable share.
Except for you, who got paid for this job just then.
Yeah.
Psych! Psych, psych, psych! Psych, psych, psych!
I don't think that's how capers work.
No,
That makes
you just,
perfect sense.
we're all in this for like a cut of the profits. You just got paid up front. You're labor hire.
That makes sense, guys, because when he steals things and we're not there, and so he would just put them in his pocket, and then he would tell us about it afterwards, because why wouldn't he?
I mean,
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
we do have a standing order that Morden here gets all magical tomes, and the rest of magical items gets shared between the rest of us. So I'm assuming that you'll do something similar.
Oh, I don't truck with magical items, so we don't really have any troubles there.
Oh, so if you find anything magical, you'll hand it over to us?
Or not touch it at all. Generally, I'm not going to touch it at all.
Will you tell us where it is?
It's probably for the best.
Oh, I suppose. Unless it looks very dangerous, and then I'll probably just not just not do that and hope that nobody finds it forever.
If it looks exceptionally dangerous, then it's probably a good
Isn't the
idea.
whole
Just
point
like
of this
move the papers over the top of it. Like,
Ooh,
yeah,
that's a glowing amulet right there. I'm just gonna move this box on top of it. Maybe put an Indian throw over
that
the
one
top.
in the
go through
third
the
drawer
heist,
down
come
in the
back out, and
kitchen.
just be like, no, there's nothing there.
Nothing
guys.
there.
Let's go.
It's all shiny.
Wizard man goes in there with his little thing. He's like, "There's so much magic shit in here. Why didn't he steal anything?"
It's all magic shit hidden behind boxes.
There's one like brushed under the rug. There's some one like.
I'm imagining
Actually-
in this world that's probably what has impeded Wick's success in the whole thief thing. Is that the most valuable things are magical items? And he's like, nah, I'm good.
You're actually a world-class thief. It's just everything is fucking magic.
Everything's magic,
It's like
and I'm
the
just-
Beast's castle. Literally everything is under a spell. Or it's like a pen. You stole a pen once because it's the only thing that wasn't magic.
Oh, you saw what happened to Jimmy Three Hands at the time he stole an item. Because
He used to be Jimmy Two Hands.
I was trying to make that joke.
I was going to say, now he's Jimmy Two Hands.
Damn it! Oh fuck me!
So caper.
Caper, guys. Capers.
I think maybe Jimmy One Hand would be funny. Why would he have that? Why is his nickname Jimmy Two Hands? That's weird. Everybody has two hands.
Except Jimmy One Hand.
Well, why is everyone named Jimmy?
Jimmy Three Hands.
When Jimmy Dick Nose chimes in, yeah, you got a real rough guy. That was a tough beat.
So,
Oh, before we waste an entire hour on Jimmy bits,
Before.
so you were going to go and we're going to go and speak to the Burn Face Man. Burn Faceman. Burn Faceman.
Bernie Faceman.
Bernie
Yes, Burn
Faceman.
Just to set the scene, like we've cut to we are all downstairs in a dark tavern, sitting around a table discussing this as well.
rather than literally a huddle outside the fucking house.
It's not a great look.
It's
no.
not a good. It's like, you guys up to anything suspicious? No.
Well, so we did what they do in movies where they start talking somewhere and then they finish, like they can just continue on, even though it's like half
This
an hour. Like,
this
is
episode is
literally-
directed by Guy Ritchie.
This is literally what I'm setting up for. Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so discussing in Wick's little hideout at the bottom of the bar?
Sure. I'll put down like some towels over the seats down there for you guys to sit on.
are they wet or something?
What?
Nothing. Just
Can we just like prestidigitate?
just
to
don't
make
touch.
it cleaner?
Just don't touch anything.
But yeah.
Just clean down here.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna make everything dirty now.
You turn.
Yes.
That's what I'm worried about.
You gotta watch out for these changelings. Every time they shift a little bit falls off. It's like ectoplasm, but made of flesh.
The next thing you're going to do the thing.
You're gonna
The thing,
explain
is the thing that has to happen before we
Alright.
do the thing is the thing that you
So-
say you're going to do.
We go to that gentleman's house. Well, the house next to his where he's staying.
The woman?
the house adjacent to Crater.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, wait, that guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
And
Knock knock.
well, you did it. Again, from within inside the house, you just hear like this sort of shuffling sound and like a bit of a whisper, and it's like then one woman comes up to the door and like opens up a crack. And it's like, oh, it's you guys again. I assume you want to.
Oh, are you guys coming along with this? Because I thought Nala was going alone.
Oh, is he going alone?
I don't know.
As far as I'm concerned, we talked about this fucking last time. We have a heist to do. We have a place to get into and things to get. Magically, like the various levels of doing that all gel with everyone's particular skill set.
Right.
Like there is someone to like charm and get information out of, and you're gonna
the
like
face
go
man.
go to the party. So we've got like a face. We got like a break and enter thing. There is probably going to be some like a distraction and some guards.
I can be Matt Damon.
to tangle with. And
Matt
like
Damon.
if something clever needs to happen, then obviously I'm the one
That'll
to
be
do that.
me as well. Ah,
I'm sorry, I misspoke.
yeah.
Yeah.
If something super magical needs to happen, that like has definite.
It is anything that requires a beard.
A totally real one this time as well, because to date no one has done a successful roll
That's
to
just
work out whether this thing is an illusion or not.
just because Dragonborn can't grow beards. Actually, I don't know if that's true.
I think they have little like scaly things coming off their chins. More jagged scales around the chin area.
Like the small horn sort of things along the jawline, depending which sort
Although
of
now
type.
I'm just picturing someone with a dragon face with a fake beard on.
It's pretty good. So it's a solid image.
Yeah.
You're all men here, right? Yes.
Well, there we go. There's a Monty Python reference. We're done. Okay, so yeah, you by yourself at the
I
at
was
the house
assuming
adjacent
so.
to the
I was
hall?
assuming so. If anyone else is coming, say so.
I mean,
And I
I probably
forget-
got nothing else to do, so I'll go.
Okay.
and I forget, were you the when you were talking
I was a
with them?
hobgoblin.
Sorry, you were a hobgoblin, and did you actually came up and talked to them after you found the bits and pieces? That's right. Yeah. Okay. So then we'll. All right.
And I gave him some money to help him get him back on his
You
feet.
did so. All right.
I'm like a nice gentleman. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Maybe. Occasionally.
When you're not killing people's families.
Hey, that was one time. Okay, 2 times. Maybe 3.
Anyway, she's like,
In this
I
country.
suppose you want to talk with Mr. Geltoff again.
Yes, I would. Thank you.
Then she's like, well, she opens up the door for you. It's like, invites you in.
Step
And
inside.
I'll walk into
yep, she sort of sits you down at this rounded kitchen table, and then sort of wanders upstairs, and after about a minute, the father of that family sort of hobbles somewhat down the stairs because he's got a bit of a leg injury going on as well, and the burns down one side of his face, and and sort of sees you guys like, back again. What's
We found some connections in the case, and we just need to ask a few questions. Would that be all right?
sure?
So we found that a lot of the victims related, they actually involve a book club that you were apparently part of.
At this, he sort of sits back in his chair, and his eyes sort of widen.
Do you know anything about this?
I do. How did you come to know about it?
Well, various ways of investigation. I can't discuss exactly how that would reveal exactly who informed us. But rest assured, you're not in any trouble. You're a victim in this case. So we just want to put a stop to it.
By the fact that you're even asking me about this means I am in danger. And it's already been proven that I'm in danger.
So what can I do to get you to tell me what you know?
If I may, we've got right here a carrot and a stick.
Wow. Okay. Wow. It's funny that you call them that, like, in our side channel. Don't say it to their fucking faces.
Yeah, that's just
That is just so mean.
Wait.
Wow.
I'm just
I
saying,
knew you were
got,
racist,
you've
but
got
seriously.
the intimidating dragon with you if you need to resort.
I mean, I figured I was standing behind you, just kind of looking in. I'm not specifically intimidating yet.
The
but
intimidating dragon,
Yeah.
named for
I mean,
for
like-
attack.
I like this, though. It's like a good cop, bad cop with, like, a protective custody thing on the table here.
He's not cooperating right now, so we've got no reason to like get all grumbly on him.
He's not cooperating.
I mean, he's nervous.
He's
He's not cooperating.
I've lost count. Cooperating.
Is this like the anti venom?
Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Buffalo.
Bill.
Yeah, that's enough.
a grammatically correct sentence of buffalo, buffalo, just like 7 times.
What do you want to know, and how are you going to? And what?
We just need to infiltrate, see if we can find any connections directly. We don't. Well, we need to find evidence. I need the passphrase to get into the book club itself, and I'm going to disguise myself as a member.
There's
Probably you.
roll persuasion.
That's the part you shouldn't have told him.
14 plus 8.
Because you're a charisma character.
Yes, I am charisma.
You are. There's no passcode. You'd need to have been invited, so you'd need to know someone who's on the inside.
Fair enough.
His legs.
Now,
I mean, aren't they already kind of helping?
Throw him in the cellar.
Not even in relation to anything. Just fucking do it, hey?
Fucking do it, pussy.
so what? What other information can you give me about the club itself?
How safe am I?
We could potentially get you to a safe house.
So safe.
There is one area that is actually completely safe from strikes, at least of the kind that have been affecting your house and the bakery so far.
Go on.
We can give you refuge there,
Until we've sorted this out.
and there's a reasonable guard presence in the area.
And how about my protection beyond that from things other than lightning strikes?
You mean some kind of infernal entity or something else?
More the vengeance of
The woman who runs it?
that and, well, the lords of the land.
Ah, the man on the hill.
Or just the man of town. But yes.
Can I roll insight to like see what it means? Like, is he referring to the mayor or?
You can roll, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's not terribly great. That's an 8.
That's an assumption you can make.
Like, given how willing the mayor was to like just let us go straight into that house, I'm gonna guess probably not. But yeah, I'm an idiot.
Look,
Our intention is to remove these people from probably their lives. At least from society. The lightning is not a force that should be played with, unless you're a little dragonborn and like you have a little toy. And
I imagine you put like in their cribs, you give them like 9-volt batteries
Yeah.
to suck on.
That's fucking adorable.
Wait, like the wait, which ones are the 9 bolts?
The little rectangle ones.
Okay,
rectangle
I'm thinking of maybe.
You never
12.
put one of those on your tongue?
Yeah. I think I'm thinking of the 12-volt ones, which are like the big blocks. Aren't
Yeah.
they? Yeah.
no, we reserve those for the teenagers. Yeah.
Call them juices.
but just gotta keep on moving on.
Please.
Yeah, that sounded a bit too close to like a word that's already a name for something, and it's not good.
No.
Yeah, let's
Nope.
just-
We're specifically not clarifying.
Okay. Let's keep going because like that's no. Oh, I rolled a 4. You hit my foot.
That's your foot? Alright.
What sort of name is Narlag anyway? Parentheses, parentheses, parentheses.
What?
I was one person that said what was going to find that funny.
so amused with yourself right now. But if I help you guys out, I need sort of protection after whatever you plan to do goes down. Some sort of like, I call it immunity.
You have my word. We will protect you.
We can probably fake his death.
Actually,
I mean,
fake it.
if you're going in as him,
Just hold still. I'm going to hit you with this axe several times. I'm going to fake your death.
if you're going in as him, we set up some way of you dying.
yeah, like somewhat. Okay, I know exactly what we need to do, and I'm going to talk to Wai about this.
We're going to flash back to it later in the middle of everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I'm in for that.
Rest assured, you'll be safe from the powers that be.
Oh. Okay, I think I know it, yeah.
All right. And he sort of like leans forward and sort of like signals for you to sort of lean in because he's not saying this loud. Ryan's even going to lean forwards.
Get up close to the mic.
Just like materialize
the
a
mic,
third
sorry.
ear just on his hand, like as he put his head around.
Leans all the way and whispers in your ear. Omelette de fromage.
I want eggs.
And cheese.
Yeah.
Actually, I had a quiche today. It's pretty good.
We don't have. Australian men don't have quiche, they have bacon and egg pie.
Bacon, egg, and cheese pie.
Bacon and egg pie and Toscan masculinity. Yeah. That's a real man's breakfast.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's an old joke that does not land anymore. Okay.
I used to call it a quiche.
Quiche. Yeah, that works. Okay. He basically starts saying, he's like, the Hail Hydra.
I'm saying, shut up.
You obviously realize the book club's just a cover. That's fairly obvious because most book clubs, even the most aggressive ones, don't involve houses blowing up with lightning.
Yeah, Dragonborn have orgies too.
I'm just going to ignore that for a moment. And we'll circle back around on that in a second because I have questions and I'm not entirely sure if I want to know the answers.
Me as well.
The book club is a circle of, well, Strahd faithfuls.
Oh, shit, we are going to kill everybody.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The lady of the house has gathered people with like minds of the pains on this land caused by Strata because of resistances to them. I joined up after my sister was prosecuted, I would say, by Lord Burgermeister Volokovich for what was the term he used? Malicious unhappiness.
Malicious unhappy. We've heard that
You
one.
and I
or
have
two
to have
times.
words about that.
Yes.
And I was approached about joining this circle. And I was angry and upset. And I joined because what was happening in this town. And I was promised movement towards a better regime.
And you were failed by your leaders that need to be supplanted and changed.
That was the allure and that was the promise. What I didn't realize is what they planned to support for replacing, or, well, I guess replacing that all the small town lordships and so forth to be eradicated and replaced by complete and direct running by Castle Ravenloft. I have tried several times to get out of that club because that's not something I want. And that has now cost me my home and my darling daughter.
And part of your leg and face.
Yeah. Inside check. Ooh, 17.
You definitely get... There is sincerity in the fact that he has lost a lot from this whole scenario. You get deep sorrow and loss.
He's got in too deep and he's got a bit burnt.
Boo.
On his face.
Remember the plan I had a while back of just going up to the Burgermeister and killing everybody? That hasn't yet to be, like, disproved. Like, everything we've done since then has just, like, justified it more and more.
You're just
Okay, but right now we're finding a group of Strahd loyalists who are working against the Burgermeister. Do you want to join them?
Well, I mean, everyone. I think everyone above a certain amount of wealth should just be destroyed.
Well, I agree.
I agree, Commodore.
That's putting us all in a weird position of like in character, out of character. Like,
We're going to eat them as well. I think this is going to be great.
Jesus, the dragon like literally wants to eat the rich. I'm like, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Why am I put in this moral quandary of eating the rich or not eating the rich?
I mean, humans aren't that tasty. I've had them before, but it just, yeah.
How to surf, man. So, you can see my situation. Like,
I can. So,
you can understand my concerns about protection.
yes.
So, on one side, if you don't wipe out or conclude that circle, those attacks are going to continue until I am dead.
Well,
if you do it successfully, that information is probably going to get out, and my life will be forfeit by the hands of the Velokovich family.
We'll ensure the Velokovich will leave you alone. One last question. How often does the club meet?
When I first joined up, it was only a fortnightly affair, but of late it has been much more frequent.
Find out if they know about him getting struck by lightning and not dying from it.
Do they know you're alive? Actually, that is a really good question. Yeah.
Or whether your disguise is going to involve like horrendous burns or not, sort of thing.
I hope they don't, because if they know I'm alive, that wherever I am is in danger as well.
We could put him in the church.
No, that's where I'm going to put him first, and then we'll sort out a deal with the Burgermeister.
Cool.
Good effort not saying the word church during all of that as well.
You played the question game.
Yeah, you played the question game. Well done.
So,
How'd you like the question game?
It was alright, I suppose, all things considered.
Bow.
you fail. Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. But, so, what's your plan for this protection?
We're going to take you to a location where you won't really be noticed. And you will be safe completely from the man on the hill.
Well, the only place I could think of where that would be with the other side of the mists, and I don't imagine you're able to get me out any easier than anyone else.
We'll be sorting that out in our time. But for the moment, there is one place.
What do I need to do?
Maybe dress him up like a priest or something.
Cover him in rags.
Yeah, actually, that was where I was going.
Or a nun.
Yeah.
Cover him in a nun.
Cover him in nuns. I can see a bit round the side there. Get another nun.
Oh shit! The top of his head's exposed.
Oh no. Punt. So,
Are you coming back and relaying like the bulk of that to us that weren't there? Okay. The second you say group of Strahd loyalists inside the town, Wick gets out his crossbow and starts like prepping it.
I imagine I probably would have started growling when he started saying Strahd loyalists as well. Just a low kind of growl.
you can say you imagine it or say you did that thing.
Okay.
You can just growl.
You can,
In fact, growl.
I imagine you had like that
Sorry,
thought,
you
that
said
dream
that just
thought
as
bubble
a-
popped up. That dream thought bubble popped up above your head with like you growling, and then it exploded, and you were actually just doing that thing.
I also like to imagine if he's growling, like there's just kind of little like sparks.
Oh, like
coming,
little static sparks across
Yeah.
the.
like just you can see like a little glow coming from my throat.
It's like, you know those toys you used to have when you're a little kid and you pull the ripper out of it and there's like a wheel that spins inside over like a flint and all sparks come out?
Oh
Like
yeah,
those.
those things I wasn't allowed because I lived on a farm. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a bad plan.
Knowing that he's been kicked out, and like they probably think he's dead, or possibly very badly
Struck by
hurt.
lightning.
Yeah.
Several times till the house exploded.
Yeah. I would like to ask Wick. Would it
Hello.
would it be possible if you were to would it be possible for you to observe one of their members?
No, we're going to need a minute here.
Would you like a bit of water? Because
Okay, I'm good. Wick, would it be possible for you to observe one of their number leaving, and then once they return to their abode, tell me who they are? I don't believe disguising as him is a terribly great idea at this point.
I mean, I can, but all right. It's adding another layer of we don't know who the person is going to be and what standing they're in. At least we have an idea of the standing of this one, you know?
Yeah, but they might think he's dead, or at least not coming back.
Wait, can't we just get him to give us a list of names?
I mean, I was assuming that they were all, like, berobed and stuff.
So the eyes wide shut.
I mean, maybe ask him. Maybe we'll ask
Like,
him.
it doesn't seem like that big a town that he might not be able to work out who some of the people are, even if they are masked.
This feels like a cut to us sitting around a dark table discussing the plan thing.
Yeah.
Because like the plan of just like dressing up as the burn face guy seemed like the sensible thing to do. But if there is a chance that they think he's dead, then okay, we're not doing that.
And also, we would need, like, what if they just immediately go, oh, how's this? And you were just like, I don't know. 'Cause you
Cut
have no
to
idea.
Wick hiding in the shadows outside Wachterhaus.
nailed the pronunciation. So it's cutting to an evening.
Lots of stealth.
Lots of god.
Much stealth.
Many.
I rolled a 17.
So it's plus like 30.
I think it is 30, yeah.
Sorry.
I think that's
Might
30.
actually be 30.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're sort of crouched down and in sort of the bushes across the from the gatehouse of the Wachterhaus mansion grounds, and going into evening, like the gates are just opened up like a crack, just enough for people to walk in and out rather than come in with the carriages. And
I've got like a pad and paper and a pen, and I'm sort of like marking things down. Like general time, and if I recognize anybody going in and out, and sort of like noting all that shit down.
sort of early evening,
Wick is unerringly professional about this sort of thing.
sort of early evening, you see just like a couple of people sort of start wandering through. Then another two, another three. All up, you count about 18 folks all up. Each of them are sort of like keeping an eye out over their shoulders. They've got like a hood up over the. They don't tend to come in groups. It's like individuals at a time. After about 7, that trickle of people stops, and camping out for about another hour and a half, the trickle starts to come back outwards again.
Okay.
And similar sort of deal, like one comes out, and not like evenly timed. They're coming out sporadically, never in a group.
So we've got a general like idea of like what they're wearing. They're all wearing sort of similar sort of garb.
Most of them are just basically, they look like sort of like a riding cloak sort of setup. So a cloak covering up most of their form, hood up over the top.
Okay.
Trying to...
They're not all getting around in like giant purple robes with like fancy gold embroidering on it. Because if you want to have like a secret
weird
conspiracy
filigree
club,
masks with duck bills coming off of them, and
that'd be a fucking wild thing to do, wouldn't it? Conspiracy theorists out there in the world, like, oh, let's have a secret organization with like shit like painted on the
Sex
side of the
masks.
building.
And with everyone having their own unique mask.
while like in the hour between them coming and going, like when there's not anybody actively coming and going, Wick is sort of like scoping out like the windows and like trying to like track guard paths for preparation for breaking into this shit later. Like just watching for that sort of shit.
Okay, so...
Given your stealth roll, I'm surprised you just don't just walk in, look around the place, come back out.
Just grab a mint.
Yeah.
Look at the toilets.
Turns out the mint is
Stand
magical.
directly behind people, like flipping them off the back of their heads.
So, scouting around, you got the main doors, which you're familiar with, because that's
The doors.
they're doors.
They're the main ones.
Towards the eastern side, you can see the sort of the hatch opening up sections, which is a access point to the cellars below. On the northern side, there is a like a servants' entrance and a couple of windows on the sort of the northwestern side of the building. On the western side of the building, there is sort of like a bay area, sort of like it sort of bulges out from the side of the what is fundamentally like a square building. And it's got several windows that sort of look into like a large lounge room or a parlor sort of setup. And on the southern side, you can see windows into like a major dining room.
Okay.
Upper level comes in a little bit, and you've got like almost like dormer windows coming out of the next roof.
I'm going to pretend like I know what those are.
It's like the okay, you know, look at a pitched roof, and you got those windows that sort of come out of the roof. So they look like a box coming out of the angled roof.
Oh, yeah.
That's a dormer window.
No, of course, yeah. Dormer windows.
I don't know why you're explaining them. We all know what they are.
They're next to the sconces.
Look, we haven't got into the sconces yet.
Sure.
Yet.
Yeah.
So Ryan, about the sconces.
There are a couple of like I guess sconce style things lighting up the main doorway. Just
Don't fucking pander to us. All right, it's beneath you.
I'm just gonna roll with it. If I just sort of embrace it, and hopefully this fucking shit goes away.
Take the power away from it.
Yeah. So the place is you can see like there is light in several of the rooms. It looks a lot of the areas are at least made to look like they're populated.
Okay. Is there like set of windows like on the top level that don't have lights on in them that look like they'd be climbable towards, sort of thing?
You could make your way up onto, because basically like the bottom level is just like walls as normal going up to like an eaved roof, and then the next level is sort of in a little bit in dimensions. So you've got like an actual pitched roof, and then the rest of the building sort of pops back out of that, and then goes from there. So yeah, you could definitely sort of climb up on.
You might have to fly to get up there or something.
Are you afterwards going to inform us of all of the...
This is a planning section.
Yeah, okay.
So like this is me like the idea right now is I'm scoping out somebody for him to disguise himself as. So this is like I don't know if we're like jumping like time montage in this shit or whatever.
But also, like, just knowing a general layout of the whole place is a good
yeah,
idea.
like I'm gonna be noting this shit down and sort of like circling little things from a little mud map sort of thing. And
Essentially, you're scoping this out from a distance. You're not really getting right up and sort of like testing the windows, see which ones have got locks or anything like that. That's something you
no.
probably wouldn't risk on just a single person reconnaissance.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Unless you want to risk it as a single person reconnaissance.
This isn't necessarily even like a planned reconnaissance. This is like I was doing the stakeout of the people coming and going, and just while I'm here going, like him, like tickling like a compulsion of like, how do I break into this place sort of thing.
Yep.
Imagine Wick does that to like a lot of places. He's like just sitting around going, if I wanted to break into here later, probably maybe that. So like that's just what he's doing.
Like how you plan, like how you would kill someone every time you meet them. Like when you meet a new person, you plan in your head, at least like vaguely in the back of your head, like how you would kill them and get away with it.
You know how like after you play like an Assassin's Creed game or one of those games where you can like climb on certain kinds of terrain, and then you're out walking in the street and all you can see is climb up that and jump off that onto that. It's like that. But
And then hay bale to jump into, fantastic. Because it's 2019 in Perth. There's definitely a hay bale.
Or how you would every room you go into, you imagine how you would beat everyone up to get out of the room or something like that.
Yeah, like how you'd behave if suddenly ninjas appeared. Like, you just...
That's just unrealistic.
Because you're super strong and stuff.
No, Mitch, nothing like that.
So after all that, like so people leaving in dribs and drabs.
Yep.
I will, I don't know, wait for one person leaving by themselves and then follow them.
Oh, right.
Follow them at a non-suspicious distance.
And then kill them.
I mean, killing them is an option.
Somebody vaguely Narlag size.
Okay.
I'm actually fucking okay with murdering these people.
No, like it's probably a good idea that you kill them because then otherwise we don't. That way we don't have doubles coming to the meeting.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you counted out how many you counted how many that entered.
Yep.
Which I said was about 18, if I remember what I said. When the 18th person emerges,
Yep.
they start making their way. Pick a direction that's going to make sense
in
in
this
this
town again?
Pretty big.
It's a reasonable size.
And you live here, don't you?
I live adjacent here.
Yeah, so I assume you
It's a
would
good-
know,
it's a good sort of-
like you would at least vaguely know a lot of these people.
It's
Maybe.
it's a good couple of
Yeah.
miles across and about a mile or two north to south.
It's about the size of the CBD itself. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Okay. This one here sort of heads sort of southwards and then ducks off, heading eastwards into just like an area that looks like a little orchardy.
All right.
So the houses sort of like start to sort of spread out a little bit, and like each one has like a little like plant, like a small, like not a paddock, but just like a yard of fruiting trees. And down towards the end, this person sort of like stops and sort of looks around, makes sure they're not followed. If you can roll me a fresh stealth.
How fast are they going?
They're not being slow about it.
Because if I go half my walking speed, if I'm moving at half my walking speed, I get advantage on stealth.
I would say to keep up, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay, so it's just a regular stealth.
Oh no, it's a regular stuff.
A regular stealth. I rolled a 5, so that is
20.
18. Pretty much, it's only bad if I roll a 1 on stealth.
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20, natural 20.
She sort of looks. They sort of look around a little bit, and then
Is it a lady? That would be
apparently
amazing.
I just slipped that.
That would be amazing.
You have a thing for killing women?
No, it was more about Narlag having, and now I'm a little conflicted. That's past.
It was brief. And yeah, they sort of look around and then duck into the yard of one of the houses, and then quickly sort of unbolt the door and duck inside. And you see sort of inside like a couple of candles start lighting up, like they've just gotten home. And
So, could I see the house before they got there?
I mean, it's night.
Was it dark before
It was
they got
dark
in?
at the time, yeah.
Okay, so it's like there's no one else home.
Doesn't appear so.
Cool. I'm gonna break into that house.
All right.
You kill him.
Yeah,
Kill him good.
And
Every
then
single one of those
murder
people.
that woman so you can steal her clothes to dress your friend up as her.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
You want to help?
Yeah. All of these people, I would love to,
I mean-
but I don't think I could do it stealthily.
I mean, like this was a thing.
Like,
of,
I'm sort of approaching Wick like he doesn't want to kill people and he doesn't want to be like a murder hobo or violent person. But these guys are working for Strahd inside his hometown, so he's gonna like he has an edge to this.
They need to die.
This is exactly the thing that he will not like brook on any level. So
Yeah, the fact that there are non-undead people working with him, with Strahd, makes, essentially...
What's your plan?
Uh,
You are
very
currently
angry.
solo on this.
I feel like there's another way of saying not undead.
No, there isn't. I
No?
don't think.
Okay.
No.
Nothing wrong with double negatives. Carry on.
isn't there?
There isn't not anything.
That's a bit off.
All right. Well, I will creep around to a window.
Okay, I'll just continue with the stealth roll you got there. So you look inside, and there is, you see this person sort of like busying themselves around the room. There, stoking up the small fire in the in the hearth in the kitchen area, and just like stirring a pot of food that's there.
Do I recognize this person?
You've seen them around before. You know by the name of something like Alexandra or
Don't
Something.
name them, you'll just get attached.
I need to give Nalag the name. I need to know what to write on the gravestone.
her
Traitor.
I wouldn't be writing on the gravestone. That's not really my job, though.
you
so
you do
not
know
really.
that her father died of fever a few years ago. And
She has a puppy.
Alexandra Wick. No. Oh wait, stop stealing your name.
It's my first name. Though. That's just confusing.
Just be Wick versus Wick. But yeah, when her father died, she sort of took over the little family orchard. Not having the best of times with it. And even just looking around there, by comparison to some of the other little orchards around here, it's not looking the best. The trees are looking a little bit ragged and not as well looked after. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you are humanizing this person. Excellent.
Is this the kind of window that you can lift open, or is it like a latch or something?
It's like it's a latch, and then it would hinge out on a. Yeah.
I'll get my thieves' tools. I imagine like a little sharp knife or a little thin knife that can like slide between there to like lift the latch or something like that. Sort of watching. I'm guessing like staying in the darkness outside and just trying to like very quietly like open the window. Maybe I've got like a little squeezy bottle of a little bladder of oil or something. I'm just like put that on the hinges.
Yep.
Lifting the latch,
And it's just,
quietly pulling the window open.
You see her sort of like hurry back into the kitchen, and this stew that's cooking on the cauldron in the hearth is just sort of like just bubbling away. She spoons herself out a bowl of that, and
She goes and watches Netflix.
Puts on a scroll about like people getting murdered.
I thought you were going to go for like an angle of like Bridget Jones's journal or something like that. Or
It's a single woman watching TV in the evening. It's about people getting murdered.
oh yeah. But yeah, she sort of sits down at the table, and she's just sitting there, just like spooning the food into her mouth, and just looking sort of down at the bowl.
What did you do?
Fucking owl flies in through the window, drops a scroll on the table. Fucking smoke signals going off in the distance.
A small little portal opens up, and fucking Doctor Strange's hand pops in, drops a book on the table. How many other references of things that come?
This is why I muted that conversation.
I thought I had.
I usually mute it, but on the day of the game, I unmute it in case somebody needs something urgently on the way here.
So yeah, just like Wick versus Wick made me think of Spy versus Spy. So I just
I was thinking of Fraser versus Fraser, but Kramer versus Kramer. Sorry, not Fraser versus Fraser. That's a different show altogether.
much better than Kramer versus Predator.
That'll be brief. Yeah, you see her just sort of sitting there in the kitchen table. So this dining table that she's at. There you can see there's like 2 other seats that are there, but unoccupied. There's a single candle just burning away in the middle of the table, and she's just sort of looking down at her food and just like slowly eating away at it.
It's a microwaved meal for one. She's got Tinder on her phone. Just to really hammer the point home, this is there's a cat. There is a one-legged cat. Who
I want to
doesn't
be
like
very
her.
clear. Is there a cat?
There is no cat.
Okay.
Then she deserves it.
Even the cat left her. The woman got nothing.
All right. Wick
For all you know, the cat may have been one of the ones that you guys had found undead in the attic in the Burgomaster.
I love it when you bring these things together.
For all you know.
Wick
That
takes
was the
a minute
undead
to sort of like think about what he's about to do. Takes a breath. He pulls the raven pendant out from under his shirt and like looks at it for a second, like sort of holds it, and then he puts it back under his shirt. Pulls his crossbow.
Mm-hmm. There's no coup de grace rules in this system, is there?
Nope.
Surprise rounds, though. Sneak attacks is the thing. And it takes aim with the crossbow through the window.
Yep.
Are you going to whisper something at her as she dies? Like Assassin's Creed.
Blood for blood.
I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a surprise attack.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna be like preparing myself to like leg through the window sort of thing, but like just take an aim with the crossbow first.
Yep.
I'll have a quick look around and make sure nobody can see what I'm doing.
Roll perception.
Huh?
Roll perception.
Not everything's on the same page anymore.
Perception's not on the same page as...
No. Attacks. I got an 18.
attacks.
18 for perception.
Yep.
Your passive's 20.
There's a guy standing behind you going... Just,
What are you doing?
Here it's like, no, looking around, it's an evening. You are relatively well hidden, in your dark clothing, so forth. Crouching down in the bushes outside of a girl's house.
So just normal Saturday night. Cool.
Perfectly.
With my crossbow out. Yeah.
With your crossbow out. Okay.
You're about to shoot something in her general direction.
You're sharpening your dagger.
Hey, Ryan. I'm going to attack the
right.
named woman in the house who is unawares right now.
Yep.
I don't feel great about it.
Yep. But I'm
But-
pretty sure you get advantage for this one, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because...
But I do have advantage on this attack roll I'm about to make that I don't feel great about.
Yep.
Oh
I'll
my
I'll
god.
briefly bring up the stats
Please fuck it up.
of this person.
So it's +9. I haven't made many attack rolls this week.
So you hit.
That's a 22.
Yes, you hit.
So I get... so that's a D8 plus 6. It's a D8. And all of these.
That's a lot of damage.
we also find out she's got some sort of crippling disease that's lowered her hit points down to like 1 or 2.
So that's 8.
And your crossbow...
9.
gets
Oh,
destroyed.
shit.
All day.
35 damage.
She's just a smear on the wall next to a
Right,
crossbow.
right through her eyeball.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. How is Alex supposed to look like that?
You're not carrying a corpse in. You're not fucking marionetting her into the fucking room. You are going to be her.
Telekinesis.
No, this is... guys. This is weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah, this is work. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Let's say through the heart.
Actually,
Like
it's
right
probably
through the
more
heart.
weekend
Through
at
the heart?
Bernie's too, but... Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you sort of take it. You sort of take aim.
I realized a minute after that, it's like, no, we do actually need to know what this person looks like. So yeah, that was... hold on.
You sort of take a breath in and then just like slowly exhale, and then just squeeze the trigger, and this bolt just like you just hear the twang of the wire, and just like thud, and just like this girl just lets out this brief whimper, and then just falls forward and splashes into the stew. in front of her.
God damn.
There was a half-second pause there where I was really thinking you were going to go, and then she
Screams.
You fool!
Her whole body just like shimmers slightly as the bolt passes through the hologram.
She's behind you
We were trapped on the holodeck the whole time.
with Wolverine claws.
Hello.
As soon as the bolt lands, Wick like legs it through
Vaults
the
it straight
window
through.
and
Yep.
pulls the window closed behind him.
Yep.
And I don't know, goes and checks her.
Okay.
I don't really think this through.
Oh no, I think you did.
Well,
I think you did.
okay.
You're trying to justify at this point that it wasn't premeditated murder. Okay.
No. I didn't really think through what to do after the premeditated murder. I was good with the murder part. I had that planned out. It's the part afterwards where it's like, wet hands.
Now you've got a dead body.
As your wizard, I'm obliged to tell you to stop confessing to things.
Play the question game.
Yeah, it's all depend on the paladin.
Did I kill her? What did I do with the body?
Did you kill her? Did I?
Why would I kill somebody?
Did you derive sexual enjoyment from it? Would I?
Why would I?
Who wouldn't?
You lose. Wait, no, actually works.
So yeah, I'll just go check and make sure.
Okay, so you sort of like pick her up out of her dinner, and there's this like a small just a small like line of blood that's come out of her mouth and just like swirled slightly through the through this broth.
It's a little detail.
Pro tip: she's probably dead.
You're right. Well, okay, I know. It's my first rodeo.
Yeah, you don't need a medicine check or anything. This one's a very clean kill.
Except for all the soup.
There's some soup around.
There's some soup. I'll like wipe off the soup, I guess. Like that thing where you're like tidying up, like about like the vicious murder, but just like, well, I'm just gonna neaten that up.
What are your plans?
Looking around, sort of like put the corpse now. I mean, can I pull the crossbow bolt back out? That seems like a thing to do.
That seems like a pretty good idea. Actually.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Imagine he doesn't.
What are you worried about? Forensics?
Okay, sure.
You're fine.
Sure, they're probably not going to do like the blood splatter analysis and like blood types and fingerprinting and everything like that. But crossbow bolt stuck in body might be a bit telling.
That's like, what are they going to do? Like, trace that back to the supplier?
Yeah.
There's a whole John Mulaney bit about, like, what do cops do before DNA?
And-
It's like, there's all this blood on the floor. Detective's like, gross.
You have to remember who.
Clean it up, I guess.
You have to remember who his supplier is and how encouraged he is about his own brand.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually
There's probably
a good point.
Blinksy on every.
There would probably be like a little bit of golden
Also,
bossing right
You
in
pull,
there.
you pull the crossbow bolt out. There's like embroidered along the length of the shaft.
fun is Blinsky.
You've been killed by Blinsky Code.
Oh, no, your mum, like, wrote your name on your arrows.
like a bit has been like shaved off with a safety knife and like it's been written on the side. Yeah.
I'm also imagining we find out later he comes back to us, but there's been several hours between him murdering the woman and him coming to us, and it's just him like pretending like.
No, I'm gonna take the stuff off the stove if it's
Yep.
still on the stove and
Yep.
just like okay.
It's a small like a
Yep.
rounded cauldron that's been hanging over the top of the fire just to warm up.
I'll leave the lights on, but I'll make sure the door is like still bolted lock. I'll go back out the window.
Yep.
And I will hurry back to where these guys are.
Apart from pulling your crossbow bolt, what else are you doing in there?
I don't know, like put it down on the couch or something. I don't know.
Okay.
And like just like I'll investigate the room.
Yeah, like finding out she has a boyfriend now might be like yeah.
Honey, are you home? You okay?
You
Can I get
out
some-
a lot
Or a
lately.
child. She has like 2 orphan children now.
Including
I gotta-
Timmy needs a female.
Yeah.
I gotta. Please, sir.
I invoke this.
I ever so need some new bones.
The bone orphans.
just
It's one particular bone orphan.
No, there's
just
always
one,
more than one.
just 1 or 2 bones would be enough just to get through the winter.
Please, sir, can I have a metacarpal?
It doesn't have to be a femur. I could maybe use a scapula in its place. I'll just limp a little bit more. Please.
As his one boneless leg wobbles around beneath him.
Timmy No Bones. Yeah, like I got an 18 for an 16 for an investigation check of the room. House.
Okay.
Anything of value? Any money?
I mean, she's not using it
I
anymore.
mean, yeah, she's dead. You may as well rob her.
There's some.
Any rings? You know,
She's got a couple of like. She's got a ring.
Like
On,
little
ring on
jewels?
she's got a ring on her finger.
I'll have that.
Sure. This is just like an iron band. It looks relatively nice, but it's not like a precious metal.
No, no.
I mean, you know, like, Nalek's going to need some of her clothes.
Yeah, no. It's, that might be like a signature of like a place. So you know.
He shows us to the house later, and he's just pawned all of the furniture and like everything.
What
She
you
Oh,
do,
hold on
Brad?
a second. The riding cloak she was wearing. She wasn't wearing that when I shot her, right? Cool. Cool.
Like, what happened to your cloak? It's got a little hole in the back. Oh, and some blood.
That's a blood?
And is that beef broth? Okay, yeah. So you sort of gather. The riding cloak is sitting, just like not sitting, hanging on a hook near the inside of the door. Going around, you can tell this place was more furnished at a time. Like there are bookshelves that are mostly empty. There is.
See, she's a very shitty member of the book club.
There are, like a lot of most of the sort of the cutlery and crockery has been reduced down to pretty much just one lot of silverware and pretty simple wooden bowls and so forth. Like you can tell there was more stuff years ago, and
There is one book remaining on the shelf. The author,
Sounds like you did this woman a favor.
Maria Kondo.
Nice.
This does not spark joy.
She had a cat. Didn't spark joy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You go into like the bedroom and the in the cupboard. There's just like a couple of changes of clothes, and just on like a nightstand next to the bed. There's just like a small book tucked onto there, like this little second shelf on it. But yeah, the bed is just pretty simple. You can actually see over the top of where the bed over the top of the bed head on the wall. There's like the shadow of where there used to be some sort of like art or a painting or some sort of picture, but that's gone. There's just a hook and just that lighter area of wall.
Well, this place is depressing, even without the dead body. Yeah, okay. Well, if there's nothing of urgent sort of jumping out of the place, I will sort of like I want to keep it like sort of barred and look like not out of the ordinary.
Yep.
But sneak out the window and come back and get these fools.
Yep. And you've what, grabbed a change of clothes and stuff, or are you just going to leave it as it is? And then
Well, I
go
need
back?
to bring Narlag back to see the person.
Oh right, yeah. Roll me another stealth check as you sneak back out, and then we'll see why you wants to do, because everyone else has done a little solo mission, or
Over 30, I think.
Yeah, it's a good one.
oh yeah, I imagine.
I roll in the teens,
I'm assuming unless you say I rolled a 1, it's going to be reasonable.
Do we need to like flesh out the thing where we go and get Narlag and bring him back to get a change of clothes and see the person and everything?
I don't think we need. I think we can probably cover that for time.
Maybe put the body down in. Is there like a cellar? Put it down in the cellar, like in a cool, dry place.
Yeah, there's a like a fruit cellar beneath the house, because they need to store like parts of the harvest, and that is again pretty threadbare.
I'm like idly like talking to you magic people about like, is there some way we can? I don't know. Do we hold on to one of those lightning runes? Can we fake a lightning strike on this house maybe later? No. We're being righteous in this. We don't really need to cover for crimes.
I wonder how we would make lightning.
I mean, I
This
do.
is what I mean.
I do know how to get rid of a body, if that's what you're asking.
Before or after we take out...
Wasn't asking. Little horrified.
Before or after we take out the group?
Yeah, no, I suppose after would.
Because if we do it before, then they're going to be like, who did that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good point. All right, well, never mind. Just putting that idea out there. Curiosity.
Morden, you got anything to that you want to do in this planning phase?
Can we? Yeah. Can we say that like Wayu isn't around for that point, but not completely bed down where he is, and come back to that.
Okay.
Later point.
Yeah, no worries. Yep.
Cool.
All right. Nalak has looked over the body. He's gotten the sort of the face shape, and well,
Why are you looking at
I
me
just
like that?
look at that and go, gross. What are you? Like at that point, like it hadn't been established as the plan. Like that's what's going to happen. So you could just like look what I did. Like
Look, I killed her.
that's awful.
You can
Why-
take her face.
Why are you telling me?
Do you need
this?
to eat it? Is that a thing you need to do? Do you need to eat their face to be able to take their face?
Yes.
Because I don't really want to watch if you're going to eat. Okay, I'll watch if you have to eat it. I
turn
guess.
around and like Nalak's like sharpening a large block.
like there's an ear sticking out of his mouth, going what?
Isn't that more his thing? Like the
Taking faces.
Never eaten a face.
It makes face jerky, but that's a different thing.
Good old face leather.
I mean, now you mention it.
It's like a fruit roll-up.
Why is a
Really
man of the
meaty.
world? Is it many cultures, many different cuisines?
Not like
I ate
oh
Indian once.
yeah. I definitely
delicious.
do need to eat her face. It's a rather private matter.
What's going on? Is what?
I'm just fucking with him.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go.
You go upstairs.
I'll go, I guess.
So yeah, it's basically you
Just
have
him vomiting outside.
Just like emerge just with her face like now on like the rest of Nalak's body. Thank you.
But make it like paler and like with a little bit of blood coming out the side, just so
and just look like it's like stitched on.
Handsome Jack style, just like 4 staples in the corner.
Well, you have been playing a bit of Borderlands.
Borderlands recently.
Oh no, like the Joker in. Is it Killing Joke where he like has his face removed or something?
That's current Batman stuff. That's weird.
Yeah, current Batman is very weird.
Oh, with the whole like Joker face mask.
Yeah,
thing,
his face got removed and then like he kind of got it reattached, but it's definitely not reattached.
Yeah. It looks gross.
It's gross.
Okay, so you have Alexandra's.
Identity.
Yeah.
Took her face off.
Except you know nothing about her, so you know. There's that.
I mean, we've sort of got a name, but maybe shuffle through some. Is there any papers? Any papers that might have
like,
any?
do you
If
know?
you
What
want to
she,
know, look around.
Oh
Do you
my
know
god,
what her
okay.
voice
Here is
sounds
something
like?
that wasn't established. What she sounds like.
yeah, like what is?
We're
her
going to
voice
wind up
sound
with
like?
fucking Mrs. Doubtfire
Yeah,
situation.
Yeah,
I'm glad we did that. Wow.
yeah. That was something I was going to ask. Like, what does she sound like? Like, yeah.
We didn't think this through.
We are ladies.
I mean,
Just pretend you've got a cold or some shit and move on.
Yeah, I'll do like the generic like woman with a rough voice because she's got a cold.
I mean, if he knows everyone is going in and out of the place, we could just kill them all in their own houses. And
Yeah, but
then-
that would take another 17 days.
not that long. You could do a few a night.
They might get sus to it, like midway through as well.
16 days in is like, I swear this group was bigger.
Everyone check on Steve? Like, he's usually here.
Like, he's usually here first. He normally brings the coffee.
We didn't even have coffee in Valakey, but we know that he has it.
All right, well, we're ready. We're ready for the heist.
I guess.
Come on, face man. You got to be the one bringing the confidence to this.
Oh wow!
Like some kind of confidence man.
Are we just getting through Arrested Development now?
Yeah.
And
Oh god.
just like every scene with the guy who plays the Funke, whatever the fuck his name is, I can't remember.
Tobias.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so fucking stupid, but
Yeah.
so good.
I mean, that describes the entire. show.
David Cross is amazing.
Yeah,
He's
David
such-
Cross. Yeah.
He didn't have anybody around to help, so he blew himself.
I kissed that man between the cheeks.
The episode where he recorded himself for a day, and
Yes.
he's just like reading through it, it's like, well, that's just out of context. Nothing sauce there. And it's just, like, just listening to all these things, and it's just really bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, this has been the Arrested Development.
Arresting developments.
Yes. Oh man, we should just like make all these podcasts into reality, like all the different ones we have name checked.
But we'd be so bad at that.
Yeah. We wouldn't be able to make any good podcasts out of it, but we've got some titles.
We'd just sell the titles.
A podcast about podcast titles.
That's probably already
That is
exists.
disgustingly meta. Okay. Guys, you have a face.
All right. Let me
Back to the tavern where we're all sitting around the table planning this out.
Let me pitch an idea. There are
no bad ideas, just
This
bad
may require
Trevor.
some retcon, and it's dumb, but I think it's just a funny idea. Has anyone read The Man Who Was Thursday?
No.
No? Okay. It's like, no one has it, so it's not that good. It's like Victorian England. It's a anti-anarchist policeman who infiltrates a group of anarchists and like rises through the ranks to become like one of the lead anarchists to like reveal the whole plot. The fun part of the book is towards the end. It's uncovered that every other member of the anarchist group is a cop.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like it was an allegory for Hitler and the Nazi Party.
Yeah, a little bit of that too. But yeah. There's one, like, the guy that he beats out to become, like, the section leader of the anarchists. Like, he was a real anarchist. Everyone else is a cop. None of it was real. So, like, we haven't planned this very well, and we're not the smartest group.
Oh, speak for yourself.
Cut. Objectively, we're not the smartest, but
Collectively, we're not the smartest
Yeah.
group.
Oh, yeah.
come back to like the planning session, and we dig into some real detail and like do like a really good job of making a plan about how we're going to
We spend several
dress up
hours,
as
and then
someone.
when someone goes, "Oh, what about her voice?"
We're gonna dress up as someone from the group and infiltrate it. But like going back and thinking about it again, wasn't actually planned who was going to do that. Cut forward, and we get to like in the middle of a book club session, and we're all there, dressed up individually as.
Someone's in Groucho Marx glasses.
Yeah.
I have a beard.
There are five members of the book club, and there are four of us like wearing their clothes.
Well, I am intrigued as to how anyone but Alexandra / Narlag gets in.
I mean,
Yeah, that's the hilarious part of this, is
I can
that
get
he
in.
can actually do like a version of that. You are going to be like wearing a name tag that says Deborah. That was your attempt at like
And I
dressing
still
up
have
as
a fake beard,
Deborah.
too, 'cause-
Yeah,
Because-
okay,
just wearing
like Deborah had.
Yeah,
like the armor and
dressing up as
everything.
a human just involves a fake beard.
not even dressing up.
Sitting down and planning shit out. What I am picturing though, on that particular front, is that you're not going into the like Ulrich is not sneaking in
No,
because
I'm
he's a
not.
fucking dragon.
Yeah, I'm not sneaking in.
But what
If
I'm
I'm
sort
going
of
in,
what I've
it's
sort
going
of
in loud.
what I want to get off of you magic types, you magic men. Have you got some way when this group of traitors to humanity eventually pop off and we have to fight them? Have you got a way to contact Ulrich to get his scaly ass in there to help us? Can somebody possibly get a magic message to him when we need help, or like a flare?
There is
Or a signal? What's
There
the
is
signal?
actually a spell for this. It involves a complicated hand gesture and a vocal component. It involves opening up the window. Oi, Ulrich.
Well,
Oi,
okay, and I've
mate,
got like
get
my
in
little
here.
mud map
It's
thing.
kicking off.
My little mud
I
map.
do actually have a way we can do this.
Wait, do we still have one of those lightning?
Every one of them you guys have destroyed. Everyone you've got hold of, you've destroyed.
Because if you set off lightning, I'd probably go.
But I'm like circling the like bay windows that are like on the side of the thing, and I'm like I've made a little note against bay windows saying Ulrich can jump through these.
Do you have Oh, what's the spell that you put down?
Well, I'm just
rooms?
going to have Dave on the outside.
Ward.
Yeah, and like if anything,
But-
just,
Yeah,
Like,
he's
you
not
can
going to be
set
able
up,
to
like, a
disguise
room
and
to
follow
do
you in, so
something.
you've
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
communication
basically
line to
just
him.
I think that's just from
Cool,
Lord
cool.
of the Rings. I think you just think
No,
Lord of the Rings.
it's actually it's called like Ward or something like that.
I like the idea of Ulrich and Dave hanging around outside where everybody else is in, going, "What do you think's going to happen?"
And we're trying to act nonchalant, and as people are walking
It's a
by,
dragon in a beholder.
Dave,
Yeah.
Dave turns his main giant eye into like a TV screen of Narlag's eyes.
Can he do that?
No, he can't.
Because that would be
Really, the best he can do is he can act it out with his little tentacles, like doing like charades.
That was
There's
the
two
most
little
like
tentacles going-
deadpan, authoritative version of. No, he doesn't. DMing.
Although-
He doesn't do that.
Yeah, if he was just doing like the little tentacle
Flashing back to
thing,
the
I
Arrested
would be
Development thing
captivated.
is just like
Narrator voice.
We'll make
No, he
little-
doesn't.
I like Narleg saying he's going to do that and just walking in, and Dave's like, "I can't do that, boss." Boss, I want to be very clear. I can't do that.
Or he just pretends to do it for me, and I'm just so enthralled I don't even know.
Get out of here. He's like looking into like a light and then back into the darkness to get his pupil to dilate in and out. Is it working? That's a weird one. That's a weird one.
yeah. So
Yeah, if you can't do that, getting some form of lightning would.
essentially, you guys have got. If you want to go into the next book club and be part of the group, you've got a day.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get in there very quickly. Just not.
I feel like we're focusing on like the weirdest thing. We don't actually know what we're doing or have a plan or anything.
No.
And like the calling the guy outside for help is like, okay, what are we doing?
I mean, like,
To go back a step, like the infiltrating the thing was like we didn't know what they were. We do now.
yeah.
So like I don't know, I'm not even sure that there's anything sensible
Wait,
that we
so
can.
you've been-
Yeah,
I'm fine doing it.
Now,
Like,
now
the
we're
heist
more
is
on the
cool.
lines of, hey, maybe we just bar the doors and set the building on fire.
Yeah.
You've like watched them for a bit. Do you know how long they usually spend inside the house?
That's like an hour. It was like an hour last night.
Okay, so if you guys aren't back in an hour, I can come in.
But I think the wizard makes
No, no,
a salient
Dave is
point
gonna be
in
out
that I
there,
think we
like,
should just
trying to
kill them
hide,
all
and you-
because
I
they're
always
all
forget you have
traitors.
instant- Like, yeah, he can see.
Yeah,
through
like,
it,
like literally, Dave is going to be there, and if anything starts popping off, he's going to tell you, and you can just charge in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that's our emergency radio.
How sturdy are the front doors?
Not as sturdy as you.
Okay.
It's a wooden door with like a stained glass inset.
As long as they
It's
weren't like metal, like.
I couldn't
just
tell you.
bolt
I
doors or
couldn't tell you
something.
the amount of adamantiums involved in the bracings, but
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ooh, we could sell
What?
that.
Okay, but it is an amount of adamantium.
Is it?
because it's
Okay.
done.
Yeah.
It's more than
I-
zero.
Just the nails.
I
just
literally
the
said
nails.
I couldn't tell you about it.
Because if there is
Legally, he's not allowed to.
So Ryan, is there any adamantium in it?
I can't tell. I can't. Good say.
Because if there's
In
any
good
amount,
conscience, he couldn't possibly
we're
tell
taking
you.
that shit.
I love this bit.
Okay.
We can't damage the
Oh,
door.
I dare not speak it.
I'm back up. So that's my job done.
Yep.
I go.
You've got plans on plans happening in the brain
Nobody
space
has
of.
any plans on any plans.
That's plans on plans involved like just a little hamster on a wheel, basically. Just running around.
All right, is
He's
what
not even running on the wheel. Ham's just like sitting there having a smoke.
yeah.
Fuck
Is
this
what-
place.
Plans
is-
on getting in the wheel though.
is what I think we need to do. Is whoever is. I thought that Narlag with his weird shifty face thing was going to disguise himself as the woman that I cruelly murdered earlier. To sneak in. What I think would be beneficial to us shutting down this Strahd loyalist ring inside the city is to find out what the fuck they're talking about and if they have any plans in motion sort of thing. So, like, getting in there and listening to what they're talking about, I think would be of value before we shut this fucking thing down as judiciously as possible. Does anybody else feel strongly about any particular aspect of this endeavor?
I feel like someone raised the option for just barring the doors and burning the place down, and I feel like we didn't dig deep enough into the positives of that plan.
Well, yeah.
Especially when you got Narlag already in there infiltrating. And then just like bar the doors. Because you got an inside man then. You can bar from the inside.
Interesting.
Yeah?
You're immune to fire, right?
That is a more convincing way of putting that than I would have come up with. So I'm going to borrow it.
You can bar it with those adamantium bars I didn't speak of.
There you go. Ha! I got him. He confessed there is an amount of adamantium bars. Plural, so at least 2.
I'm fairly sure
We
goblins
solved
are
his
immune to
puzzle. Heist complete.
fire. No, you're not a goblin. What are you again?
Hobgoblin.
Yeah. I'm sure they're immune to fire, right?
We most certainly are not.
And you're most certainly not a hobgoblin.
I like the idea that you assume that everyone is immune to something.
Lightning, being somebody.
You're cutting words.
Gross.
That wasn't the one I was hoping to get a bite on. I was going to have one for everyone.
Funny one. That was just the second of the 3 things he was going to say.
I don't think I can top that, so I think I'm done.
Comedy law of 2s.
Anywhere? My face is covered in water and there's some on my nose.
There's some on top of the thing in the bathroom, on top of the mirror.
I'm sorry.
Just beans.
Never apologize for an authentic spit take.
Especially the one that involves, like, it, you know,
Going up your throat.
cleaning up afterwards.
I think that might be the second spit take I've ever done.
Oh, I'm glad I'm a part of an exclusive party.
I think you might have been the one who did the first one as well.
Damn, man, Tiff too.
What you guys do in your own time, we don't want to know.
You don't?
I do. Yeah, fun, man.
Shit like this, I feel I should be informed. Dearing me.
But while Mitch cleans himself up,
I still feel like his thing's going to get found out within seconds. But that's me personally saying that, not Ulrich, so, you know.
Ulrich thinks this is a perfect plan.
Well, any plan that involves him potentially just running in and killing everybody is a good plan.
I do think that getting somebody in there to like hear what is going on during one of these meetings
agree,
is important.
But I also feel that having like him just walking in there, having no idea what she sounds like, and then someone immediately going, "Oh, how you going?" and him just going,
Okay, I think the more you talk about it, the worse it seems. If you just like brush over it and it's going to be fine, then it's not going to be a problem.
And the less
I think if you
opportunities
focus
of
on it as a plot
improv
hole,
RPG.
as I said, Ulrich's fine with it. Ulrich just
stop
needs to
pulling
sit
on the
outside.
fucking thread. All right, it's fine.
No, like, it is going to be fine, trust me.
All right.
I have an idea of just how to avoid talking at all.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, now I'm worried.
He's just sitting there, like, he's like casually sitting there stitching his mouth shut.
Hello.
And he's like, "This is not the first time I've had to do this."
My name is
I mean,
Amelie.
no, like it is true
Amelie?
form doesn't actually have a mouth, so, you know.
Gross.
Yeah.
How does he smell?
Decent. I mean, he cleans himself on a regular basis.
It's just one of those scenarios.
The
where
regularity of once a decade.
he puts food up his butt. Is that one of those?
No. He eats with his hands.
That's true.
It's magic. I don't got to explain shit.
Okay.
What do you think, Morden?
I'm not in the room. No, I mean, I'm not here.
You just went invisible and just like...
Wait, so to signify that you moved your chair further back, is that what that was?
Yeah, let's say that that's what that was. And let's like,
It's not him just getting more relaxed. Okay. So you guys are sort of plotting out your various plans during the day. At one point you realise that you haven't eaten most of the morning.
We should probably have some kind of lunch or late breakfast.
I also haven't peed, I guess. Do we want to cover that off as well?
Oh, so no one's blinked this entire time either. Like, how far are we digging deep on this?
All right. I didn't pay for good animators. The really good Korean houses, animation houses, they're a little bit too pricey, and I find 10 cents per blink is a bit rich.
Okay, so you pay for the North Korean animation houses.
And it's just our mouth, like the lower half of our face, like going up and down when we talk as well.
It's not even that. It's just like someone like with their face, their lips poked through a piece of cardboard.
Yeah.
Like the finished product got delivered in like a .swf file. This was not expensive. This is Newsgrounds level shit.
I don't know, there was some pretty high quality Newgrounds animations.
But you, Narlag, in your normal Narlag form, I'm guessing, head upstairs because you're hungry. And you spot your friend from a couple of nights ago. At the bar, looking quite worse for wear. Sunken eyes, like quite sort of sallow skin going on. Got the real like dark rings under the eyes, and both hands are like heavily bandaged around the hand and palm.
Oh wait, you were talking about the son of that woman.
Yep.
Ah.
Which one? The one that we took home or the one that
I would
stayed
say
here?
the one who had
one
more
you took in.
Yeah.
That I forgot the name of, but that is unimportant at
Ted.
this point. Better off Ted.
For the people at home, because obviously, I mean, all of us here, having paid close attention, know what we're talking about. For the people at home, the son of the woman from the thing that time.
This was the session. Yeah, it was the session you weren't here. It was the weird one.
The woman whose house we're breaking into, one of her sons,
Yeah, that was
His
our
name was
first
Nikolai.
plan.
Nikolai, the son of the vodka. He's a
Oh
vodka.
right, not the dead woman who is
No.
chilling out in her own basement.
No, this is one of the heirs to the vodka family thing, which is has a lady patriarch,
Sure.
who is Lady Vodka, I believe. Is
Do you have less issue? I mean, retroactively now of him being poisoned. Now that we know he's a traitor to humanity.
We're not going into that right now. We're not pulling that thread.
But
also, we're not in the room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good point.
But he's basically talking with Erwin, and he is like, man, all I want is whatever your girl was serving a couple of nights ago. Don't know what its name was, but I want some.
What's Owen saying?
And Erwin's like, Nikolai, we serve ale and my family's wines. And that, you've tried all of them today and you're saying that was none of them. I don't serve anything else here.
No, he's gonna walk on past, like,
Do.
yeah, well, I mean, what is it? Brain, forgotten his name immediately.
Nikolai?
No, the other one. The bartender guy.
Erwin.
Yes, Owen. Owen has said, don't peddle your shit in here, and so Nala's not going to peddle his shit in there anymore.
Famously rule-abiding Narlag.
No, I mean, Nala's busy doing shit, and
Got a lot of shit going on. I don't have time to be your drug dealer right now.
Well, and also the guy doesn't know who you are, which is good.
yeah.
I'm like super busy.
And hopefully has no memory of me.
That's why Narlag is by himself currently.
Yeah.
And
Just like walks past him, gentlemen.
I was like, you lot up for, waiting for lunch?
Oh, yes,
Because
please.
pot's brewing at the moment, so
Excellent. I'll bring some down if that's all right.
of course.
Cool. So I bring food down to the four of us. And a small cup for Dave.
Dave eats.
Yeah,
Doesn't need to.
like he likes food. Like you got to give him some treats. Otherwise, he won't love you.
Yeah, let's move on from that. Okay.
Okay.
He's like a puppy.
He's a what?
Like a puppy.
Oh, like a
Not
puppy. I thought
he's not anything like a puppy.
Sure he is.
I know. Look, I'm aware of the qualities of puppy, and there are Dave not puppy. Dave not puppy.
not puppy.
Not puppy.
Not puppy.
He's
Dave.
the size of a large puppy.
Puppies have multiple eyes. Dave has multiple eyes.
Puppies eat most things you put in front of them.
Dave eats most things put in front of him.
That's 3 for 3. That's so far.
Puppies can lift
So
up
far.
whatever they look at with their mind.
And they can talk.
They actually can't.
Puppies make
No,
noise.
they actually can't.
Dave makes noise.
I'm not a beholder.
Yeah, you didn't get a. I tried to tell you that wasn't a puppy. First of all, that wasn't a rescue shelter that you went to. That was
That was a
that was the
Neverwell.
dark void. Yeah,
The Gigavoid. Almost.
Oh, there we go.
Almost.
He's not a one-man spit taker.
I was prepared for that. I'm like, oh, it's building up. Just
you have a drinking problem.
only when I run out.
Oh dear. Okay.
You mean when it runs out of your mouth?
Yes.
Yes. That is a problem.
So you guys are sort of getting into some. It's basically like a broth, a bowl of broth and some bread. It's a pretty basic lunch.
Bread and broth.
Upstairs, you hear sort of a loud argument between two people, and then you hear the sound of Erwin basically quite audibly kicking this guy out of his bar.
No, I was going to go investigate that.
Now, or at another point.
I mean, like, he knows what it's about. He knows why it's happened, so yeah, he's going to do it now. They're just
I
sitting.
mean, having a guy jonesing for drugs inside the house might be useful.
How? What?
I don't know.
How?
That does sound like the opposite of useful. Yeah.
I've seen Trainspotting.
I mean, one less person to fight. if
Yeah.
you
Out
suddenly
of
just
all
take
of the
out
ways
guy,
you
I
could
don't know.
describe the people in that, useful wouldn't really be. Requiem for a Dream, same as well. Like, there was a lot going
We're
on
not
there.
entirely
Not
clear on
simply
what we're
useful.
doing, but how that would remotely apply to any of it is baffling.
I mean, there could be many reasons. Doesn't matter.
Are you following him now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see him. Well, you make your way upstairs, and make your way out the front. You see him sort of just wandering back up the northern path up towards where Wachterhaus is, and he's got a sort of a bit of a shuffle going on. Every now and then he starts like itching at the inside of his those bandages on his hands. And when he puts them sort of back down beside him, you can just see like the inside of the palm are like severely bloodstained.
Nikolai.
He's like, who the fuck are you?
I'm a concerned citizen, is what you could call me. You appear to be in some distress.
What of it? And he's like scratching the inside of his palm.
You're looking for something, isn't it? You mind telling me what it is?
Look, I don't know you.
You do. You actually owe me a favor.
I have no idea who you are.
Call me Narlag.
All right, Narlag. What?
You're looking for a special type of brew, aren't you?
At this point here, he just like stops itching the inside of his palm, and he's like, "What do you know of it?"
I happen to know how to make it.
And he's like scratching again on the inside of his palm, and like a hand comes out, and you can just see like the fingernails are like just like all the up to the like the first knuckle is just like coated in blood, and there's like little bits of like I guess we would say flesh underneath his fingernails. And yeah, he's look, if you make that stuff, and he just like starts to pull like the bandage away from his hand, and you can see like there's this long cut, basically almost from side to side, all the way across the palm, and there is a whole section of like the meat of his palm that he has pulled out from underneath the skin and pulled out, so it sort of hangs over his palm like a long tongue. And he's like, and his hands are like shaking, and there's like a little bit of blood dripping off the edge of this like just open, fleshy wound. And it's like, this.
Look at it!
You've been
Fucking look at it!
Jesus Christ!
Look at this!
Now that you've shown me yours, I like takes off one of his.
Excuse me.
No, I'm sorry. You're out, I'm in, I'm controlling Nalek from here on out. Nalek whips his dick out.
Wait.
Nalek is now gay and bad at flirting.
Wait.
Well,
Which one?
I didn't know we'd be doing this out on the street right now, but...
That looked like I could do it without my glove.
Also, he can make that thing look like anything he wants.
But yeah, like Nikolai's like holding this like shaking hand out to you. There's like this flesh like hanging out like a tongue, and he's just like got the whole like he's got shakes from you can look at him like a combination of withdrawal and probably a reasonable,
Terrifying metamorphosis.
and probably a terrible amount of like actual like physical shock.
I'm glad I made my saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You probably are.
Yeah.
So this is just what happens when someone drinks that stuff.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
I mean, like,
guess.
is this a typical symptom?
You've not seen anything like this before.
Right. So this probably means that your Golanak's doing some fuckery here.
You also, I don't think
Tell the god. The shame.
Doing some fuckery.
you also have
be
not.
reacting.
You've never been around in a single location long enough after you've dosed someone to the degree that you dose this guy.
Yeah, but he would have
You
done
normally have like, here's your first batch for free. Here's your second batch. Thank you for the money, and then you're fucking out of town because that shit normally gets bad fast.
But he would have run experiments. He's the kind of guy I feel like you.
Yeah,
would
his
have
experiments have both so far been of 2 doses.
I mean, like, it's a thing of Narlag would have at least given, like, he would have asked the Don about, like, side effects and all that shit throughout the years.
And yeah, the Don's definitely giving you every little bit of
Oh
information.
no, I know there's not everything has been forthwith, but like,
But he's like, I desperately need more of that. But I need this. And he's like shaking. He's like, I need this to go away.
come with me.
Sorry, you actually raise a good point, because I did a whole bit over the top of that.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the thing where, like, what? Like,
Because I had a really good bit for when you show him your monster hand as well.
Yeah, like, Narlag is gonna. Well, okay.
So I kind of brushed over that because we did, jokes in the room.
Now the jokes is left. Let us establish so the jokes
you
can come
painted a picture that needed diffusing. That was a horse knee situation. We needed a minute to have a bit of a laugh, to just climb down from that hill of horrible.
The hill of horrible horse knees.
Do you touch him together?
Oh yeah, you sort of.
back. Now Kit.
That's the joke you wanted to do the whole time.
I think I did that on the Wednesday game.
I think you might have.
What was the Oh, there was a Mike Tyson mystery show.
Mike Tyson Mysteries. Okay,
best.
all right.
best.
If you just want to, in the link below, you will find the Mike Tyson Mysteries podcast, where we sit around.
Don't do jokes like that
and
because
talk
I started doing links to things that we reference in the blog posts on the new website.
Cool. Okay, so
Now
now
we talked about a Dolph episode a couple episodes ago.
Yeah. Okay.
And I put links to that episode in the
Excellent.
in the
So
blog
now
post on
I can. What you're saying is that I have the power to make podcasts happen just by saying there's a link below. Excellent. Okay. If you check the link below, you'll find us doing a podcast about Mike Tyson Mysteries, where we sit around for 45 minutes and talk about the last 11-minute episode of Mike Tyson Mysteries, because that shit needs unpacking for about 3 times longer than the episodes go for. You're all committed to this now.
Okay.
We start next Thursday. Bring pizza.
Okay. I mean, like, I've got to go rock climbing on Thursdays.
But okay, so you've exposed your gross hand,
Yeah. Yeah.
and he's sort of looking at your hand, which is like a fully formed mouth, rather than just a vicious, horrible, self-inflicted gash on someone's hand. And he's looking at that, and he's looking at his, and
Noticing the similarities and going, shit.
similarities, but the fact that yours is a functional mouth. His is a horrible gaping wound in his hand.
You're gonna
And you're
wanna-
doing
So what you're saying is he's really jealous.
He's got some mouth envy.
I feel like a bit of a poser right now.
And you're also doing this in the middle of the street.
I mean, like, I'm assuming there's not many people around.
You're assuming. You can assume all you like.
Okay.
You
okay.
may be making an ass of you and me.
All right. Can I check to see if there's a shitload of people around?
It's the middle of the day in town on one of the main streets. There's people around.
Is anybody looking at us?
No, they're all busy touching their weird hand tongues together.
No! No touching the weird hands.
Oh, okay, that's the line. Cool.
Yeah, solid point. Why are you indignant about any of this? You've done all of this. This is you.
There's blood and fluids.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, and anyway, that was a natural 20 on like, perception.
Looking around, you see...
You form another eye on the back of your head.
you
The
see
eye
a
has a
couple,
tongue.
a couple of people sort of like pass along and then see who's conversing and then sort of like make it very clear they're not watching. Like you notice that, like, just that people have like spotted who you're talking to, and yes, sort of very clearly looking the other way.
They're used to the rich of this town walking around and just bleeding everywhere and showing them their hand mouths.
Gross meaty bits, yeah.
But yeah, for what you know, some people could have seen gross hands, but the people that you do see passing are making a very concerted effort to be looking the other direction.
Fair enough. You're going to want to come with me. If you want to leave.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
What?
Come with me if you ever want to wear gloves again.
We'll get you fitted
or
for it.
not.
We're going to get you fitted for the new sizing of glove. As Mitch stabs. Okay. Where are you leading him?
To the cart.
Right.
With me to my van.
Actually, no, probably to the room that I'm renting at the thing.
Where he was just chucked out.
Yep.
I have to go somewhere else then. Fuck.
Go back to his place.
Yeah, actually go back to his place. But we've got to swing this.
You're going to want to come with me. Back to your place.
Your place or mine?
Nala, we're gonna swing past the cart and like Nala's gonna make a small bottle of the stuff to like get the shakes easier for the guy.
Okay, brewing it takes a while. It's a matter of decanting off an amount that you've already made.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
like
it's
not.
It's not like it's either hold up like 5 or 6 days.
Yeah.
I just go.
I know you're already aware of this, but showing the junkie where you keep the drugs in like a cart in the middle of the street is probably not the best move.
It is the move that he has made now.
Yeah.
And thank you for this gift. So yeah, you sort of nip in and pop back
See,
out.
this is actually going to be a heist episode, but not our heist.
And yeah, you essentially like leading him back to his place, or
Yeah, back to his place. We go to his room, and Nala's going to perform like some kind of summoning ritual for the Don.
Damn.
Like, we need to get in communication with the Don, because Nalag's never seen this before, and he knows the Don knows more about the drugs than he does.
And you're just going to do this in front of the guy?
Yes. Because he's got some weird hand shit going on. Nalag's never seen that before.
Okay.
You're making some choices. I like that.
Yeah.
okay.
Ulrich's eating soup.
Why you would have said he's got other things going on and done nothing of it so far, but
Don't worry, it's going to be like real good when it happens. I've totally got plans.
okay. So you you make your way to Wachterhaus. Nikolai leads you through to the main doors and opens them up, and he opens up the door, and you see that that butler fellow that when you last led them up there, were you still in? You weren't in.
He was the woman. That's why
He was
the
in the
guys
woman, yeah.
recognise him.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, yeah, the guy would at least maybe vaguely recognise him.
Last time you were in the actual.
No, you
waitress.
went back to Narlag form.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was quite blitzed at that point. Yeah, that's fine. You see the butler guy sort of busying himself around in the dining room off to the side as you walk through.
He's buttling.
He is butling.
Yeah.
And he's like, Master Nikolai, you're home early. And he's sort of like glancing, sort of trying to glance around the side, and you're sort of in the hallway, not quite in the room. He's like, and
Narlak. I believe we met the other night.
hang on. You're the one that was here the night that you.
Yes, I'm here to talk to Master Nikolai.
Last time someone talked to him, he was up all night and screaming and hollering and cutting his hands open.
I'm here to talk to him about this. We need some privacy.
Not you.
I don't think he likes you.
I'm the only person who knows anything about this subject. You'll let me.
You are even... There's even more reason that you are not going anywhere with Master Nikolai.
And you have the authority to tell him not to choose as he wishes?
I don't think he's in the right state of mind to make the right decisions.
Nikolai, would you like me to help you or not?
And he's sort of looking at this butler and just looking across to you. And the butler's like, Nikolai, what does your mother say? And he sort of looks down and is like,
Fucking butler. He's first against the wall.
I mean, yeah, he is.
he's cock-blocked you several times at this point. Oh, actually, I don't like the butler that much. I'm not even going to continue that thread. But he's like,
Just going to let it slide loose in this house.
the Nikolai sort of looks down at his feet and is like, and then sort of looks across to you, looks like sideways across to you, is like, you should go.
Are you absolutely certain?
He's a mummy's boy, of course he is.
He pauses for a moment and sort of like under his breath is like, yes.
Alright, then have fun bleeding to death.
I will! Thank you very much!
I mean, like,
You see him
if I
sort
could
of
roll
like-
persuasion or, like, intimidation or whatever that is, then...
Those are rolls that you can
Those
make.
are rolls you
Yeah.
can make.
Only there was some sort of dice.
Well, like, you know, I'm waiting for Ryan to go, yeah, just roll persuasion on that.
I mean,
Well, you
you
can
could
just
say.
Yeah, that's up to you.
You can also invoke it.
Yeah, it's up to you which one, really.
yeah.
So you have agency in this game.
I mean, like, that whole thing of, like, are you sure, was me, like... Yeah.
We need a sarcastic skill.
So I'm assuming this is going to be probably intimidation on that. So it's 5 plus 8 with 13.
Okay, 13. This roll insight on the butler as well.
That is 19.
You're looking at this guy and you're sort of trying to talk at him to basically sort of like, you know, this guy. I need to look out for Nikolai. Essentially, is what you're implying. This guy is looking back at you as like, and you get the feeling that he has more authority in this house than a butler would normally be entitled to.
Yeah, he should be, I think, first against the wall.
So he's
So
more,
he's speaking with more authority than you would feel a butler would.
so he's more of a valet.
Sure, but either
He's
way,
he's like Niles from The Nanny.
I was thinking Jeeves from Wooster.
essentially the same character.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think that was an undercover boss situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Niles was actually like the father the whole time.
Yeah.
we explain a lot about like the looks of all the kids.
Yeah, if you go back and watch that show,
Yeah.
the whole thing is actually they just
Okay.
like that. They were filming that episode the day that she showed up, and then they just felt compelled to like stick to the bit the whole time.
And it's a sex thing.
Obviously.
Obviously, yeah, like rich people in New York, everything's a sex thing.
Yeah. Like Niles and like the dad were actually a gay couple.
Of course, yeah.
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 And so it was
That's
like
why he
it
never-
was like a
that's
humiliation
why he-
thing.
you know,
It was like a
yeah.
wife swapping.
And that's why Niles was constantly giving shit to the what's her name?
The blonde bitch.
The whole time, is because he was just basically just like.
Yeah, well, like he's like her gay BFF, and so like the whole bitchy thing, that's just part of their dynamic. It's a whole back and forth thing.
Wow, this is actually a really different spin on the nanny that I do.
Should we reboot the nanny?
No.
No, but
Didn't even need to think about it. No.
Okay, all right.
Should we burn every existing copy of The Nanny? Yeah.
You know what? Thank you for being the first person in the past 10 years to say straight up no to rebooting anything. Because there's been nothing but yes and to reboots for like a decade now.
I feel like any meeting Fran Drescher goes into, and like people will just start saying no, except for the first one for some bizarre reason.
that said, she's in one episode of Broad City and really fucking funny.
Oh, I could see that working really well.
But it's Broad City.
Yeah.
And it took me a long time to realize who it was because she has aged a little bit because of the, you know,
She's not
Because
an
of
immoral
time.
vampire then. Cool.
because of the constant march of time.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
she's
Think
not
about it,
Keanu
I've
Reeves.
never seen her do comedy outside of that character. I've heard her like drop the voice in an interview and just be that, and it sounds completely different. But I've never seen her do like actual like stand-up comedy
Like
outside of the
Gilbert
character.
Gottfried not being in character voice is fucking weird.
Yeah, and it's that level of like once you're locked into that, where like if you stop being that character, you don't get work. Like that's rough because she's good. She's good. She's obviously got like great comedic timing.
Big Bang Theory's like that. The small blonde girl, she actually has just a normal voice. She doesn't have like this high-pitched, annoying voice.
If that isn't Penny, then I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No. I know Penny from like the Bing Bong memes. Other than that, I got no fucking idea. I'm amazed there is another girl in that show.
Bazoople.
But yeah.
That is funnier than it should be, right?
So yeah, you get the you get the giggles, and you get the distinct vibe that this butler is higher standing than you think, has a little bit more power in the house than it's just what I'd like to say, the general butler or valet. He's like a more trusted person within the house setting, and he definitely has some power over the kids at least.
and is potentially Strahd.
Fair enough.
Oh dang, that'd be cool.
Clickety clack, clickety clack.
Like you don't already know.
I shouldn't do that.
Secret butler vampires.
You're going to come into the next session and you're like, okay, so consider. All right, not sure what that note is, but we're running with it.
Apparently, I write in code for myself. Yeah. And with that, he's just sort of like escorting Nikolai.
Nikolaj.
Nikolaj.
Yeah.
Nikolaj.
I think we're all going to start. Yeah.
Nikolai upstairs and signaling for you to make your way out the front door.
Is he actually watching me leave?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Because if he's not watching me leave, then he can, like, just... Yeah. No, I'm not actually going to do anything. But yeah, no, fine, I'll leave.
I mean, you're like the. Was it T1000?
That said, you're not being like pushed out the door. If you want to take a moment to sort of glance around the room and take stock of what you can see, that could
probably
be
a
an
good idea.
interesting opportunity.
Because there was, like, the den that we went into and
Yep.
stuff. And
Which
then-
essentially is just a little bit. Essentially, you're in sort of the foyer sort of area. It's not like a full-on foyer, but
It's pronounced foyer.
foyer. To
lobby?
the left is the dining room, and then the den area where you sat, Nikolai, down last time is sort of attached to that as like a little wing to the dining hall, and just next to that is the staircase heading upstairs.
I want to make it clear. I haven't actually given Nikolai the bottle yet.
Oh, I realise that.
Yeah. Yeah. So Nikolai's going without his fix.
Yes, he is.
But he also knows that you keep it in your. I can't. Oh, wagon. Yeah.
He knows that I keep
van.
the tiny bottle in my wagon.
Yeah, like he's not going to ransack your entire wagon for anything.
Yeah. But so yeah, almost. Yeah, so ahead of you is a staircase heading up. To your right, there is a closed door. It's just like it's not a full solid door. It's got like an opaque stained glass window inset into the doorway heading off to your right hand side. But that door is closed currently. The den's got I think it's got a large sort of fireplace set up. That has been stoked and is still burning at proper intensity. It's actually quite warm inside the house. That's what you can make out where you're sitting at currently.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just head on out.
As you sort of close the door and you hear them sort of heading upstairs, and he's like, "Come now, Master Nikolai. Let's look to these wounds again. We'll get you well."
That is delightful.
It is a nice little tune. Making your way back.
Do I know of what... do I know which room Nikolai is in?
You couldn't tell from here.
No, I mean, like, do I know what his bedroom is?
No.
Ah,
I don't know why.
like,
you
like
would know that.
if he would have shown us the floor plans, like, why? Wick.
I don't know he would know which room that is.
Fair enough.
How would I have floor plans?
Well, like,
he scouted out the outside and saw entry points, but
Didn't you go to the city planner's office?
He's like, I just want
That's
to see
like-
some plans for like a vodka house. It's nothing weird. It's a sex thing.
No, but my girl Edna's not working there this week, so I can't get her to pull the files for me.
Should we ask the Burgermaster?
I mean, like, they probably don't do floor plans.
No, we don't need this information, and we don't need to spend another 45 fucking minutes to get this information.
Yeah.
It's not going to give us anything. We're just going to waste time fucking talking to more NPCs
Like, we're not going to waste the time anyway. But
to get a map that we're going to know anyway.
Wick so far has pulled the trigger on his crossbow twice in like 6 sessions, and he's got an itchy trigger finger.
It's so itchy.
But not like the guy who we just met. Or
Oh,
No, let's just kind of head back.
Yeah, sounds so sad.
I mean, like, I actually would have liked to have found out why the hell his hands are like that, but, you know, there's not really much I can do about
oh,
it.
the butler told you.
What did he tell
If you were listening, he cut his own hands open.
I know. I realized that, but like, what drove him to do that? Was it like the withdrawal, or was it Yagolanak himself?
He did it on the night that you left him.
Oh, okay.
So when he was...
So it was Yagolanak's influence.
That information was all in that
Right,
that bit
okay.
you just encountered.
Yeah, like.
Really?
Well, I thought he was just like fucking passed out on the same night that we left. Like, my brain wasn't like comprehending that. I
He was
was
passed out when you left. He didn't stay passed out for all of eternity.
He had to get up and cut his hand open.
Fair enough.
to get the evil bugs out of his hand.
No.
He's got the meth ants, meth bugs.
Meth hand hands.
Coke hands.
Jazz hands.
Jazz is the worst evil of them all.
It's all about the drugs you don't take.
Oh dear.
So at this point, how much ignorance are you claiming?
About the
I mean,
The evil you cause.
all of this very obvious and intentional evil that you are directly and with forethought inflicting upon people.
I mean, he's never seen that before. He's known that like people get the shakes and like, you know, people who worship Ugolinak get like withdrawal a little bit less, and that, you know, that's the whole reason he gets them to take drugs is because like you worship Ugolinak, you get less shakes. It makes it easier on you, and like he gets worship, I stay alive.
No, hang on, go back one. You're giving people drugs
To get them hooked into religion.
to get them hooked on the drugs, and then they worship Ugolinak to feel better about being addicted to drugs.
Or
Yes.
to
Yeah.
take off the
Or kind of, yeah.
take off the
But you are claiming ignorance on there being some weirdly dark, otherworldly impact
No.
of that.
No.
Okay.
He knows that the worship is going to some dark elder god,
Yeah?
but he's basically forced into servitude if otherwise the dark elder god's going to be taking over his body and fucking his shit up. So it's either work for the dark god or die to the dark god.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, so what of this is a surprise?
He's
then?
never seen the hands thing.
Okay.
The hands
but
thing
like,
is entirely
okay, but it's specific than like oh, that very particular incarnation of that symptom is like I didn't know specifically that.
That is
Yeah.
a very special thing with Ugolinak. Like his
Hey,
whole
hey! Just rewind a second though. You have a hand thing.
yeah, but like
You've seen a hand thing before.
yeah, but this wasn't from the taking of the drugs. Like this is Ugolinak.
He was born that way.
No. This is like
Or made that way.
This is Ugolinak twisted his body to be like this. If someone else's hands are like that, this is something else that's like fuckery. Like what happened to Nalag was fuckery. What's happening to this guy is fuckery. And he needs to know what's going on.
I mean, you're saying fuckery, but this is like the ineffable and complicated actions of gods.
Fuckery.
Cool, but like you don't tell them what to do.
It doesn't make it any less fuckery.
I mean, I'm pitching this on the level of like intentionally getting someone addicted to meth, them dying of a heart attack from meth, and the meth dealer going, wait. So the issue was that their blood pressure raised so much that they had a collapsed aorta. My God, I had no idea. Like, hang on. Like, you knew that it was going to kill them from a heart attack. Yeah, sure. I mean, that was, like, I nearly died from a heart attack. But, like, it was the very specific medical issue of, like, the collapsed aorta was the interesting
This is
part.
Not like scenario so far has been getting people hooked on like just the chemical dependence, and then
hooked on the religion.
say, hey, you can keep on buying this, or you could find God,
Which is kind of on par with most other religions, really.
where
They usually use 12-step
any sort
programs.
of
I mean, I think objectively, we could say it is dreadfully naive for Nalag to be going, what manner of fuckery is this? The elder god who has twisted my body is twisting someone else's body. How dare he? How dare he?
naive would actually probably be a pretty good description of what's going on at this point, because, yeah, this is a horror thing
Yeah, but he's never seen it before. So
Exactly.
That's
So
why
it is a surprise.
Like, he knows it's not. He knows it's your goal like doing it. He knows that.
Like the list that you're about to do of like
Yeah.
everything that you know, like 9/10 of the knowing, and then the 10th thing is, but I never actually saw it. Like, okay, I am going to shoot you in the face. I am going to murder Narlag at the first opportunity for the 9/10 that you know.
It's a good thing you don't know any of this is happening right now.
Yeah. Just like putting that out there. Like, yeah, as soon as knows like that you're aware of like 5/10 of the stuff that you know that is going on, you're gonna wake up with a fireball up your nostril.
So this is why I'm glad I'm playing Ulrich.
Moving
And
forward,
Ulrich can just blissfully...
Narlag no longer has nostrils.
Just he's going full fucking.
Up my nostril, eh?
He's going full vol.
Checkmate.
You win this round, Mr. Bond. But one day you'll need to smell something, and then I'll have
You'll
you.
see a rose, and you'll want to stop and smell it. Okay,
This is
Oh,
great.
the new Bond's going to be a woman.
I saw. I also saw a lot of people very upset about that fact,
Really?
which is
Hilarious.
hilarious. And
Also, if
sad.
you read what's actually said in those press releases, it's not the new Bond is going to be a woman. It's that there are going to be a character who is going to be taking over as 007 very specifically is going to be a woman.
Yeah.
So it's not James Bond is
Yeah.
going to be a woman. There's going to be a character who is going to be taking his designation number.
Yeah.
And that's what they're going to put in that movie. And they're like milking the sweet controversy tears for everything they can get out of it.
yeah.
And it'll be... Yeah.
I didn't notice that fact. They didn't specifically say James Bond. They said it was saying
Yeah.
Agent 007.
I feel like the most actually controversial thing about any of that is that it was a woman before a black guy. Because that feels like something that we actually could have just done.
Well,
Like,
everyone was saying it-
without a problem at all. like
Everyone was saying
20
for the longest
years
time
ago.
that Idris Elba should
Isn't
be
it,
the
a
next
black,
fucking Bond.
isn't it a black woman?
Yeah.
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 I mean, we would all have sex with Idris Elba, so, you know...
I mean, yeah.
Fucking, you don't speak for me, okay? You don't speak for me.
That's true.
I would have sex with Idris Elba. if and when he hears this podcast,
Yeah.
I said that.
Yeah, and this
you
is
did
my-
not say that for me.
Well, I guess
my-
I got to tag Idris in this one now.
Please and thank you.
Something about a group of straight men talking about, oh yeah, I know I'm not really gay, but I would like deign to have sex with one of the most beautiful men in the world, you know, if it came up. Yeah, sure, cool.
You don't
cool.
put words in my mouth either. I didn't say I wasn't gay.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, none of us said that.
Right, well, but you know,
Yeah, like I.
it's a conversation that gets had though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I apologize.
People think I'm straight all the time.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah.
But yeah, now like makes his way back to the tavern, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Right. Can we flash forward to heist time? Can we do
No, I think we need to do some go to the city planner's office.
No, we're heisting. We are doing the heist.
You sure? You sure? Sure you
No,
want
no,
heist?
no, no, no,
Yes.
no, 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 no.
I've got some
no.
forms that need filing,
No.
so maybe we should do that.
Do we want to role play out some eating the broth?
No, I just want to do the.
Do we want some good?
Like,
Do you want to get some good slurping noises right into the
I
microphone?
really don't.
Really don't?
Like 100% do not want that thing. Do not. I will edit you out so hard.
Edit you back into the fucking Stone Age.
YU now has the opportunity to do things if he wants to do things, but we're currently going to. I think we are flashing forward to heist time. Heist time.
Unless
Heist
YU
time?
has something he really wants to do.
Ryan really
Well-
wants us to heist already, so let's.
I really want to. I want something other than. I want some fighting to happen at some point.
Hey, I did murder somebody
You did,
earlier.
but it was just it was a commoner with 4 hit points.
A common
that you
enigma.
murdered, that you murdered
That
quite
couldn't defend
substantially.
themselves in any way, shape, or
Then
form.
let's do a goddamn D&D podcast and not this fucking pop culture podcast that we do every fortnight.
That just happens to have D&D elements.
I do want to throw this in here, like where it fits in the timeline. I'd like that to be a bit vague, but YE goes and sees the Burgomaster.
Okay. Sure.
Just want to jump to like in media res.
Yeah.
All right.
You can also be doing that during the time that Narlak buggers off for a little bit, or during. There's any number of times that you have been a blurry fucking outline in the background.
That was not unintentional.
Ulrich's still eating soup.
Every now and then, it's like slow.
Just cut
I'm not
back
doing a
for a half
slow
second.
sound.
Like, it's a
He did it.
He did it.
He did it. You asked us not to. He did it.
Carry on.
I think I was in the bathroom for that bit. Carrying on.
Burgomasters.
Okay.
You get through the front relatively easily because the front guards know who you are at this point. Well, they definitely recognize you coming and going and know that
And
you
figured the Burgomaster can deal with you. They don't have to.
It's just easier.
Yeah.
Not that we're allowed to come and go, but like, fuck this noise.
Yeah.
Just go.
And yeah, one of them does sort of you don't get sort of free reign of the fucking mansion.
That would be wild, yeah.
One does sort of escort you to the library and his study.
Yep.
Knocking once and allowing you in. And he's sort of sitting at the far end of the room at the desk. He's just like scrolling away, and sort of just like peeks up over the top of his over the top of his nose, and just like, yes.
It's
Does it look
just,
back down and still, like,
just
scrolling?
him.
His dogs are with him at all times.
Okay.
There's 2 mastiffs, basically, either side of him.
Okay. All right. This is the fucking crazy thing to ask. They're just dogs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. For all like
They're
obvious.
decent size. They look like
Yep.
they're well exercised hunting mastiffs.
Yeah, big fucking dogs. but,
Actually,
like,
at a closer look, they're actually men in dog costumes.
He's got a very
No
particular
one's
kink.
noticed before.
I'm into it.
But no, they're
Yep.
they're hunting animals.
Yep. All right. That's fine. They don't appear like sapient. This is fine. They are.
They also don't appear- they don't
it's
appear to
fucking-
have,
it's D&D,
like-
man. You got to ask.
They also
yeah,
don't
it's
have
a-
like neon green fur or something.
They're not displacer beasts.
They're not dancing the Charleston right now.
No, they're not doing that either.
Okay.
They don't have 3 heads each.
All right, I'm asking so that like if this went sideways later on, and you're like, well, you didn't ask if they were actually a fucking whatever. Like this is me asking. Cool. Okay, all right. The dogs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You like dogs?
Yeah, dogs.
You like dogs? Oh, dogs. Yeah, I like dogs.
Is
He
it
said that with venom.
Look, we spoke briefly about this. I thought it was perhaps better to be clearer, perhaps without additional ears present. We are.
He's sort of looking back up. It's like stopped scratching away at the parchment that he was writing on. It's like raised eyebrows, sort of looking over the top of his again, sort of down his nose at you. It's like, yes.
How would it be best for information to be provided that a powerful family in this city is working with dark forces to endanger the public and undermine the legal government of this city?
At
In
this, he
what-
sort of like he takes the quill that he's got and sort of like just like sits it up in the inkwell and like actually sits up and sort of leans both elbows, crossing his fingers over, and is like, "Go on."
In order for you to legally and with the support of the populace move against a criminal conspiracy attempting to undermine the safety and security of the population at large, what evidence would need to be provided?
Something concrete, essentially. That would
Okay.
be
A brick.
I can't.
Nah.
I need either witness or written information. I need something other than just hearsay.
So them just all suddenly dying,
Bada bing, you got a witness.
who would not come out in any way, shape, or form.
Unless we provided immunity.
If you've got something tangible, something that would hold up, other than just like he said, he said, she said this.
It is imperative that we do this quickly and cleanly. We have one pass at this. I do not want to wind up in a situation where we move as best that we can, provide you with what we were able to attain, and for it to not be enough. That would be a very difficult position for us and an even worse situation for you.
So okay, let me get this straight. You are wanting to do something and get the evidence from that. Is that essentially what you're asking?
If associates of ours were to make some sort of move in a potentially loud and irreversible way, I want to make sure that what we are able to attain from that is what is required. Otherwise, the other option is that tomorrow on the front page of whatever passes for newspapers in D&D, town criers, I guess,
Yes,
on the front page of the town criers, I guess that's just the first thing they say out loud.
Essentially.
That's the front page. Yeah, it's just the first thing they get to.
They have multiple pages of things to read
after
out. That would be the one at the front. Yeah.
The first thing. Yep. Okay. That needs to be damning. Otherwise, we're not going to get another chance at this. I think you are as familiar with local politics as anyone can be.
I would need to be.
If this goes wrong, we're all done.
Okay.
At the risk of being sort of clearer and more honest than we have had the trust to be previously, what is it that you need for us to make a move?
Here's my proposal, because I think you have a good suspicion of what's going on, and I think you're talking around the subject, particularly to protect my interests. So, here's my proposal. This discussion didn't happen. What you do in the next 24 hours will not be interrupted by me, because I don't know anything about it. If the results for what happens in this next 24 hours proves fruitful, you and your party will be rewarded in kind. And I will reclaim ownership of the plan. If it goes poorly, this discussion didn't happen.
Sure. I guess my question is, what do you define as fruit? I don't want us to show...
Actual evidence.
Okay. I don't want to show it with a vegetable, is what I'm saying. What is it that we can provide you that is actionable proof? You said a witness?
A first-hand witness, or some written evidence, anything that can be tangible and executable within legal circles.
Okay. Asked and answered.
So, Master Wizard, this is a fun conversation we didn't have.
No, it wasn't. I don't know what we're doing.
Is this like before? Like, is this like within the 24 hours before the event actually is supposed to happen, or is this like
This is
2 days before?
It's actually 6 weeks later.
Half of Valakir is on fire. The other half is not on fire. It is currently underwater for some reason. And yeah, he's like,
All of it smells like cheese.
No one can quite place exactly what kind of cheese.
Some some are very watery cheese, other are very burnt cheese.
And in the middle, it's kind of just like
Essentially, I'm assuming
lukewarm
this is
cheese.
on the around the same time that Narlag is off doing his thing with the Wodka boy. So
And while Ulrich's eating soup.
and Ulrich is eating soup.
Yeah.
So I would say day of planned heist tonight. I'm guessing.
Wick's going through his thieves' tools and all of his little pockets and everything, and checking he's got everything, and then
Making sure he's
rechecking
got
it,
exactly
and then
a-
taking it all out, making sure it's all good, and then putting it back in there, and like
Polishing
putting it into the spot, and then like readjusting it, and then like tightening the straps, and then realizing that's slightly too tight, and then he's very particular. He's very fussy about.
I guess
all
he
his,
was like
his thieving.
Archer setting up for his rampage in like in season 1 or season 2, where he's just like strapping all these fucking different weapons and everything onto him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And immediately falling back down when he looks at
Like getting himself all kitted out, and then looking at himself in a mirror, going, "Yeah, yeah,
Is-
yeah."
Yeah. Essentially, this is the day of the night of the proposed incursion.
Yep.
I like the idea
have
that
an
like
idea.
he's like
I have an
all
idea.
equipment and all preparation and getting everything ready, and Wick's like picks up a book. Okay, let's go. What's your idea?
That's heist.
I have an idea.
Oh God!
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
But it's not actually doing sort of any of the heist.
What? You want to play Pachisi? I've got the board!
I mean, we could do that. Here's a sort of wild... I was trying to think of a way to, like, merge this into the, like, we do the heist, it goes wrong halfway through, but this was actually the plan all along. But, like, you know...
If we don't do the heist at all, then
Yeah, that just feels like a whole lot of fucking around to, like, not get to the place anyway. The district judge.
That's
we have
The
them join there
like
as
the
a-
highest law in the land that isn't the Burgomaster.
Isaac,
You
essentially.
mean like Strahd?
There is a local, like, Stride isn't coming down to, like, issue parking tickets.
I mean,
Unless he's like a fucking
Essentially,
micromanager,
he
which
is.
may be why they're trying to overthrow him in the first place. It's
Yeah.
not the vampirism thing. It's just like he's a dick, like just one of those managers.
Yeah, like if he was a
Essentially,
vampire
the
and
law
not a dick,
is the Burgomaster, and his lackey or his right-hand man or his enforcer is Isaac.
Yep.
wouldn't it be left
Whatever qualify as like a legal, someone that you can present evidence to.
That would be Isaac.
Isaac.
Would be your next best because essentially, aside from
Yep.
which luckily is probably he likes us the most out of it. Oh, sorry, out of all of the people in kind of in control of this place, he's probably the least disagreeable with us.
which is weird
Yeah,
because he's got a gross hand.
It's got a monster hand.
Yeah.
Wanker.
and he's quite creepy.
He's a wanker.
he's tried everything once.
Yes. Did you have a plan to do something with Isaac or?
Yeah. He gets disguised self into Nikolaj.
I have one problem with that. He needs to cast disguise self, then, because it's
Well,
disguise self.
fucking disguise other self. Then illusion magic.
You mean, yeah.
The
Okay.
broad banner of illusion magic there, Mr. fucking nitpicky rule lawyer.
What spell is this?
Illusion. I'm an illusion wizard.
I got that.
Yep.
I got the.
Yep.
But in this world of spells and magic and Dungeons and Dragons,
Yep.
what spell are you using to disguise him? Unless you're going to use it as polymorph him into another person, which is not really the way it works. You just-
that's a Bible one.
Yeah, then he's literally the other person.
I think I've opened up a world of fucking hurt here.
And you did that one to yourself.
Yeah, but polymorph's also a fairly high spell
Yeah.
thing. So
and that means if you're casting that to do that, you're not turning yourself into a T-Rex.
Does
I mean, not at the same time.
Not at the same time.
Not at the same time.
does
No, but
why
like
you
immediately
know
after.
about the hand thing now? Like, would
No.
he have come back and
absolutely
like,
not. This is, we have said this specifically that he's doing this while you're off doing that.
Yeah, but like, is he?
The like this isn't something that like I'm doing on the back end here. Like the conversation was didn't need like 4 people in the room for that one. What do you need in order to move on this family? But then this is like sitting around in a dark room saying like, okay, so what are we going to do? We are going to move on this family involving a heist, but then what? Like, if we go in and sit in on a meeting, and then, come away from that saying, oh yeah, no, they're totally bad. So what? We knew that already. You know, if we're going in there and looking for evidence, what evidence are we looking for? We had a pretty direct order to, like, on behalf of the Burgomaster, investigate this and report back. But to what end? Like, what is the success criteria for this?
I would personally like to find out if they have any more of those lightning trap runes, and if they've put any more of those lightning trap rooms around the place, and if they have any more of those weird little demon things that they've got running around the city doing stuff. I mean, really,
that is, like, the best way. Like, ultimately, bringing down the entire enterprise and the family would be the best way of doing that. And having it so the Burgomaster can move against them legally. Like, 4 people just, like, breaking into a house and stealing their stuff is good. That's fine.
And murder. You forget the murder.
I mean, like, just killing them outright is great as well. But, like, all the better and easier if we get rid of the family and the criminal conspiracy. End it entirely.
That's what the murder's for.
Completely and in the most legal way. Unless someone else has, like, a better idea that, like, gets rid of all of them immediately without fighting, without, like, risking. I mean, like, obviously, like, you know, killing the guards.
Okay, but hold on, and this is me trying to, like, keep my shit together on what I know and don't know. Why do you? What's the point of disguising him as Nikolai?
So that we can get an immediate confession from the mother or a co-conspirator.
Okay, but what you're proposing right now is that monster-armed wanker,
or the Burgomaster,
okay, but you want them to now do, like, a cunning undercover deception thing and tease out this sort of thing that I honestly am not convinced that Narlag is going to be able to do, and this is what he does. Now you want to conscript somebody else who doesn't want to do... This isn't their plan to do this thing under disguise.
Because if Narlag does it, and they say outright to him, yeah, no, we're a criminal conspiracy. We did, like, a bunch of illegal shit. Absolutely. Narlag goes, aha, I got you. And then what?
We murdered them.
Yeah.
Okay. So then let's just, like, bar the doors and burn the place down.
Yeah, but if we
what is it like?
Yeah,
like seriously, what is it that
burning the place down gets rid of all of the evidence?
Yeah, like here is the question: why do we need evidence if we're not going to present it to the law?
Because we are going to present it to the law, but getting the law directly involved is a bad idea. Because if they're discovered while they're there, then shit is going to go down.
All right, in that case, I use illusion magic to create a letter, a signed confession that says that they did the thing.
I mean, that's just forgery.
And you have a moral objection to that?
No.
There you go.
I think he has skills in it.
There you go. Even better.
I mean, I
but,
don't...
like, illusion magic eventually fades, so there you go.
Yeah, like, that's my point. It's like, it's magic. It will eventually fade, but, like, if we actually go in and get, like, oh, you know, this is the book that we're using to summon all the demons, and this is, like, the box of the magic stones we've been using to electrify the fucking town...
Also,
then,
one would assume they have even a level 1 mage can cast detect magic and figure out that that's illusion. Like,
also,
one would assume they would have one on staff somewhere.
Also, if I'm away in here, I don't trust Izek to do the right thing in this situation at all. Because fuck him.
Who said Izek?
You did.
I literally didn't.
You said you were going to disguise Izek as...
Well, the Burgomaster.
I also don't trust the
representative
Burgomaster
of the law.
We just helped him participate in covering up other evil magics.
Okay.
So what if...
Answer a question for me. What is the point of going into this place and then coming out again that isn't otherwise solved by just saying that we did that?
We can 100% make sure that this isn't going to keep happening.
And we can actually
by
get
getting
proof.
rid of the family.
I mean, if we just
like
get rid
the
of
Burgomaster, like the government and law of this town wants rid of these people. All they need, and they have way more authority and capability than we do. All they need is justification. to do that. We don't need to murder everyone. We can murder some people.
All right, well, if
We
that's
just-
your
we
plan,
just
take
need
it to the Burgermeister
To,
then.
like, give them...
It doesn't sound like why he's being convinced about any of this, so why doesn't he just go do it?
Do what?
What you're talking about doing.
Yeah, like you're talking about just not doing the heist. Like, are we not doing the heist?
I swear to God, this has been 2 hours of, like, people dragging their feet, not wanting to do the heist.
I want to do the heist. I've just been getting ready for the heist. Let's do the fucking heist.
I'm on crazy pills here. You've been sitting there like, oh my God, this whole time, not wanting to do the heist. No one's done the heist. Here is an option for not doing the heist. And it's like, let's do the heist.
Yeah, let's do the fucking heist.
Do
I mean,
the,
I
The
wanna
heist
murder
is cool.
people.
The heist is fun.
do the heist then.
Yeah, that's a very Jerry Seinfeld thing just then.
Yeah.
Or it goes along with whatever plan involves murdering all of these assholes.
I mean, like, the second I've got, like, the actual proof, I'm just going to let Dave know, and then Dave's going to let him know, and he can charge and we can kill everyone. That
So
sound
why
good?
I don't get why we need proof then.
Because if... it
Like we know ourselves that these people are bad people, so
but
kill everyone.
If it turns out that we're wrong,
Roll for initiative.
if it turns out that we've been getting lied to the entire time and we're actually wrong, then, like, charging in and killing everyone's going to be really bad.
Hold on, let's take a step back here. What is it you're proposing? Specifically.
We do know about what's going on. We don't know details. We need to know details, I think, is the point of the heist.
Especially
Once
if-
we have some details or enough details to be able to go, okay, now we can just do whatever we want. That's the point of the heist, basically. Isn't it?
That sounds like you think that we don't have justification for just killing everyone.
No, we do, but we don't know who everyone is. We don't know what the details are. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we murder everyone we think is the
And it turns out they
This
actually
is-
have 100 of those lightning runes on a timer buried under City Hall, and we kill everybody. Yep, there you go.
Okay, so this
And then
like,
we
this
kill
is-
everybody, and we don't know we don't know which wire to cut.
Okay, so this is my point. So what are we gonna do? Like, we're gonna go into a place and 4 people, like, what? Then what?
I don't know what you three guys are doing. Narlag is going to disguise himself as Alexandria.
Alexandra. Yep.
Yeah, Alexandra. Got to pretend to not have a voice. So just go like...
That was good.
And then, like, just like, watch in on the meetings. And just, like, you know, listen, watch, and, like, convey everything that's going on.
Participate in the blood ritual.
Yeah.
maybe show some like
Okay,
scarring or something.
like putting aside, like, that sounds like that could go immediately wrong. Like, but then what? But, like, what does that accomplish?
Okay.
Like, you're either, like, you're getting information or you're getting evidence.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep. So ideally, probably a map of where they've put all the fucking lightning runes, or either like looking at the fucking summoning circle that they've been using to get the demons in here, and maybe even some kind of magic tome,
Okay. All of that was assuming that those things exist.
because they probably do. There's a high
Or,
li-
It's a very tropey
or,
like-
like,
There's a very high
all of the
likelihood-
runes are in use, and there aren't any more. It's not a summoning circle, it's just like a spell. And, like, no one wrote, like, the nefarious plan down.
Oh, they're so
Like,
They're
like
so
There's got to be
like
some
the
kind
success,
of evil
the
tome,
success
otherwise they wouldn't be able
criteria
to summon them.
for, like, ending this criminal conspiracy is for the Burgomaster to decide that he has enough information to move on these people.
I mean, he
You know,
did.
the success scenario is convincing the public that we're not the evil people here, and these people are.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
and therein lies, like, the conversation with the
There
Burgomaster.
is-
Like,
there is
what
a-
do you need?
there is a 99% chance that there is going to be some kind of evil tome there that it has like a ritual of demon summoning in it. That is what I am directly looking for. Anything else is just gravy on the top. Because there's almost definitely going to be something that's like, oh yeah, this is how you summon a demon, and this is how it throws.
I
lightning
want to
bolts
be
at
very
churches.
clear about
Okay.
something, gentlemen. There's a no refunds policy on my caper fee. If we're not capering, I'm sorry. That the material's already been paid for.
How much food have you already bought?
Look, I don't want to.
Let's not get. Yeah, that leads to another hour.
Basically,
like
what
an
this means
itemized
is that
bill
we
that
have-
costs extra, and you need to pay for that ahead
We
of
have
time
a
anyway.
paid for caper. That money is already sunk, so we can just make him go and do something.
Oh yeah, those are transferable.
There you go.
We've got store
You
credit for a
credit
caper.
one caper. Side
I
price.
have an idea.
Although the store credit does expire within a week, so if you don't have a look, I'll just have to. We'll have to sort out another one that's just like it's all there in the.
Let's
in
go
the
do the
fine print.
heist.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah,
Let's go do the heist. There's no reason for us to not be doing the heist. Let's go do the heist.
I mean, Ryan wants us to do the heist. I like at this point. I figure.
I want you guys to do what you want in this world of fantasy.
You want us to keep arguing about doing the heist?
I want that to stop.
For real though, what are you proposing as an alternative?
You guys have been sitting there for 2 hours, like doing nothing, and just like I came up with an idea of like getting something done.
Okay, but
because
what
you
is-
didn't- you didn't
sorry,
want
just
to do anything.
just a second. You've met us and the games we
Yeah,
played.
and it's fucking maddening.
Yeah.
Why not combine
both.
this?
Like literally all it was that you didn't seem to have any clear idea of like what was being done. So it's like, okay, well, like the heist, but like in an actionable way. Like bring like the law guy
Okay,
in,
how about-
so that like once we're in there and like someone says, okay, so the book club now begins. Here is the evil conspiracy. All right, cool. Now we can move, like with authority, and we can get this shit done. And then it kicks off into combat. Roll initiative.
Well, here's the thing.
Have Izek join Ulrich on the outside and have Dave just relay the information to both of them.
Or let me throw out an idea because
You're not allowed to join it.
I know.
You're on the other side. You're the dealer.
should probably just not leave that on the floor. Yeah. Am I allowed to throw it?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
for sure.
Do both things. Do your forged confession thing or the forged document thing to get the Burgomaster 100% on side and complete carte blanche on whatever you want to fucking do, and then go and fucking murder the world.
Yeah. That's fine. That wasn't an idea. That wasn't a competing idea. This was purely like you guys are dragging your feet and you don't want to do this.
We're
So
not
we-
dragging our feet, not wanting to do this. We were doing the things we needed to do beforehand, and then we got sidetracked with we were eating food, and there was a whole thing with the Narlag drug thing. We haven't been putting off. We had a side thing that happened. We haven't been putting this off.
Yeah.
I'm literally waiting here to just do this. That's all I've been doing.
Your soup at this point has gotten cold.
Yeah, like I've done nothing this entire session. So yeah, let's do this shit.
Okay. So that 3 hours was just like that wasn't like you guys didn't want to do this. This was just like
That's just us.
okay.
Getting pieces.
All right. Okay. So 3 hours ago, I said like heist, and then nothing happened. So like okay, heist.
Yeah, we didn't have a plan then. Now we have a plan, kind of.
Jesus Christ.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's do it.
Here is a 3 hour question. What's the plan?
I'm going to sneak in via pretending to be Alexa. Whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah, we don't.
And so as Siri, I'm going to be going into their meeting. I'm going to be relaying information to Ulrich and possibly Izek if he's joining Ulrich.
Yeah, I actually think that's a good plan.
Yeah.
Having him with me.
Okay,
And-
now we need, before we do the heist, now we need to have a scene of getting Izek on board.
Okay.
So now we got another 3 hours of doing that.
No, we can just do that as we start the heist. Like you guys.
I
can
think
go
you
in.
need to have a conversation with Izek to like establish that. 100% you need to do that.
We do.
All right.
We do.
Well, I can do that while these guys actually start the heist. Like
That doesn't really make any difference.
Yeah.
Okay, quickly. We found Izek.
Yeah.
Let's quickly say, hello there. Izek, we need to talk, quickly.
Yep. Can you?
Time is of the essence.
Yes,
We're
but-
making a move tonight. You need to be nearby so that when we are done and we have the evidence, we can
You
move
are
it
as
to you
close as
immediately.
possible and
Yep.
no delay.
Yeah.
And he's like, done.
Cool. Just
Cool.
look for Ulrich.
Right.
He's going to be nearby, and I can relay information to him.
Can do that.
Excellent.
All right, cool, done. Let's go.
That's for time.
Let's go.
Right. Early evening.
I do have a thing.
Oh my god.
I don't super want to do the heist. I know. I just said that I did,
said I
but
did,
like,
but-
honestly, like the more I think about it,
Look, I'm not
Wearing my
sure.
silky socks. I'm getting cold feet.
yeah,
Look,
I don't
I'm
love
not
heists.
sure that 100 gold quite covers all my expenses. So maybe I just need another 300 gold just before we go.
No.
So we need to go do a bank job to pay for the heist.
Actually, not only no, but so far I'm really not seeing a much return on the investment for 100. I'm going to need 20 of that back.
Okay, so early evening.
Oh no! Yeah, let's just go.
Early evening. Positions.
I'm standing outside with soup.
He's got the
Standing
cold.
up.
You've got yourself another bowl of soup. It's like in a cup. He's like,
You're like the Brad Pitt in the Ocean's 11, where every scene you're actually eating.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's me.
Narlag has shifted into Alexandra form, wearing some of her clothing and so forth that Wick procured.
Hopefully, with
No,
stars
it's,
on my throat or something.
It's a nice one.
No, just like pretending to have a cold.
And you've got the riding cloak.
Husky voice.
Yeah. Yeah, got the hood up. Like,
Wayu and Ulrich. Ulrich is off to the side with Dave stuck in a bush, basically whispering to him. So you basically got a talking bush.
Why are you doing?
It's so totally doesn't want to do a heist.
is why gonna like?
I've said from the very beginning, heist. I don't want to do a heist. Boo, boo, heists.
So Wick and Wayu.
So people are starting to dribs and drabs in.
You start to see dribs and drabs go in. At some point, Alexandra's going to have to join the procession. Not the.
Probably just going
Actually,
with as
procession's
many
the wrong
people
word.
as possible.
That is
like-
not the way it do.
That's not how it does.
Oh, I know that like there's not a huge amount of people going in, but like when there's the most amount of activity, like going in.
Oh, okay. In the peak of times. But Wick, Wayu, Morden.
Wayu is invisibly walking right behind Narlag.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
I can see that going incredibly poorly, and I love it.
Yeah, like
Yes.
you feel something pressed up against your back and whispering in your ear.
Is that your
like,
wand?
I thought that was sort of like more like a stick. I just didn't realize this thing was like a.
You're actually
Like a-
getting
more like a baton.
You're getting flashbacks of like every other night. You realize, oh, this has happened to me before.
Oh, okay.
Omelette de fromage.
You motherfucker.
That was nearly 3 for 3.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
All right.
Wick.
Wick is climbing up the building stealthily to one of the top floor windows that he
Okay.
noticed was dark
Yay,
the previous day when he scoped the place out. Shimmying up a drain pipe or
Yep.
something similar.
Shimmy and shake.
You want a stealth check for that?
I do.
Dungeon Master?
One of the dark rooms you saw was sort of on the southwestern side.
Cool.
So on the southern side of the building towards the western side of it.
I'm gonna laugh the day you roll 2 1s.
It's going to be bad.
It's going to be a bad day.
And you still get
no.
like 18 or something.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's like 28.
Okay, and you can just you got second.
Second story work, so he's all a climb. He's all a climbing
It's
man.
all the climbiness.
He's a climby man.
All right. Ulrich is a little bit down the way with
I'm
Dave.
close enough that I can get. Oh wait, so how many? It was 30 feet. Oh wait, no, but if you're running, it's double, isn't it? So at most 2 rounds away, but if I can get somewhere closer, that's at least will hide.
Like
me.
before he's headed out, like he's like looking at your hiding spot and he's like putting like a branch over your head, just like just
Make
like,
you look the most like a tree
Yeah.
that a dragon can. Okay. Alexandra. walk me through it.
Yep. Knock on the front door. I'm assuming the thing opens.
You knock and you just hear a small. You wait for a little bit and you just hear the footsteps come up and the doors opens up a crack. The butler sort of looks over you and sort of looks you up and down and then there's like wordlessly opens the door up for you and signals you through the door.
Like nods their head thankfully and mouths can't talk.
And he's like, just nods at you
Yep. Goes on through.
and goes to start closing the door behind you. You can give me a agility, dexterity.
Be athletics or something. Oh,
I fucking always forget which one is which.
It's the same
It's
thing
dex.
anyway.
Thing.
Dex.
Thing.
Bring back the national dex.
What do we settle on just then?
Dex.
Dex.
Just
yeah.
a straight dex?
Yep.
That is going to be 13.
13. You sort of like quickly sort of like sidle in the door just sort of like nudges the front of your robe a little bit.
so just as an aside, does he know you're invisible behind him, or just not?
Unless he thinks that he is hearing some very particular voices in his head.
Yeah. And he's probably heard the word.
Well.
Yeah, but they're not like the usual like screaming children voices.
They don't usually say omelette fromage.
Valid.
But yeah, you sort of get the front of your guts essentially grazed by the
Hey.
door because you're sort of like
Hi,
we have described you as a portly gentleman,
okay,
so
all right.
as
A wizard
as
of
one
leisure.
as one of those, not the wizard part, but as a portly gentleman myself, I know sidling through a door every now and then my stomach gets in the road.
Don't be so self-deprecating. You're a wizard, man. Hey, come on.
Hey,
Maybe in training, this
hey,
beard really
hey,
hasn't got the length that I wanted.
Hey, Ryan.
You're a wizard, right?
You're a wizard.
Thanks, guys.
You're my wizard.
You are magical.
So wizard.
But yeah, you sort of
You'll always be my wizard.
so you slip on. Fucking hell, guys.
Oh, fuck. You know the guy that made the Badger music video?
Yes.
Yeah, so he also came out with a music video about a guy called Magical Trevor.
yeah.
Yeah, everyone knows Magical Trevor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Trevor. Know about Magical Trevor before he created YU?
I mean, yeah. It was formative on this entire thing.
I don't know if it was the first Magical Trevor video, but I used to be able to recite one of them just word for word at
You
the
don't.
right
You don't have to
mean,
though.
No, I won't. But
And we really don't have to do this right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to look for somewhere to sort of get out of the way. A darkened door frame, a fucking cupboard to hide in, something. What do my wizard eyes see?
Okay, you're in the sort of these small. I guess we'll call it It's a small sort of entrance hall thing. It wasn't really like a full-on foyer. It's more like just an entrance hall would be the right term. After each side, there's a small little storage cupboard. You can see there's a couple of cloaks and umbrellas and stuff like that hanging up that look like umbrellas. I didn't realize it was a trigger word. Yeah, they're sort of hanging up, and but then there's you can sort of see out in front of you is a staircase heading upwards. The door through to the den, and did you come? You weren't even here for that day, were you? Last time you guys all
I don't know. I don't think I was in the room.
No.
I don't think I've seen the inside of this place yet.
Off to your left is a dining room and a den or parlourish sort of area.
Parlour?
Yeah, sure, parlour. It's like a lounge room, sort of what we would call a lounge room these days. To the right, there is just a closed door, like a stained glass within the door. Yeah, similar to what I described for.
Fancy digs.
No,
where are
no,
people congregating? Where is sort of the movement?
You don't see anyone here at the moment. The butler gentleman is just sort of busying himself around the room, and just sort of like looks over to Alexandra. Is like, everyone's waiting.
Oh no! Like I assumed that she was already heading downstairs. Like
The staircase you see in front of you heads upstairs.
Now, do we know where the staircase that goes downstairs is?
You don't.
Go bugger.
Wait, hang on. I thought there was like a crowd of people. I thought you came in with a crowd.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
thought you came in with the
I
crowd as
thought
well.
like I would have come in around the same time as other people, so like I would
Yeah.
be kind of following them.
It very specifically said that people don't come in groups. That was scouted out by him. We said that you came in through like the busier period where like people were coming in faster succession. That's something that's very. People don't come in groups because groups attract attention.
In that case, sorry, I heard him say his thing. I didn't say you say your thing. I
Because
thought
you
there
weren't
was,
paying
like, a
attention to the
crowd-
part where I was
crowd
playing
of
earlier. It's fine.
people. So like when we come in, I will get out in front of you and fucking move.
Yep.
So I am like, rather than like hanging at the back of the crowd, I will move out in front of him and like scope the place.
Sure.
Yep. Like just start moving forward, like towards the staircase. Like I'm assuming.
Like yeah,
this-
like Dordal, like hang your coat up and like clean
Yeah.
your feet and she'd be like,
Tie
oh,
your
is this
shoes.
is this like a take your shoes off house?
Is
you
it
know-
take your shoes off house?
Is there like a pile of shoes by the door?
You do actually see like a reasonable amount of shoes off to the left near the wall. So
He's like, why didn't you put your key in the fishbowl?
But yeah, do that and then I don't know, maybe.
That's why she's got a sore throat.
gross.
Gross.
Why you were going ahead? What trying to sneak in behind someone else?
No, I'll still come in
as soon as you go
behind
through,
him.
you sort of, like,
as
scout.
soon as you're look have a scout around. Try to find
Open
out
areas where to
people
go.
are.
Open areas wise, you can go straight upstairs because that is like just straight upstairs, or you can head off to the left into the dining room and the den area. That's without having to use any doors.
Yep.
Otherwise, you've got the door to the right, but that is closed currently.
Yep. The look in the room that doesn't have a door to start
Yep.
with.
Okay.
Is that where that's where the butler is, isn't it?
He is heading into that area now, yeah. So, looking into the dining room, you've got like an ornate dining table. It stretches almost out the length of the room. It's nicely fitted. It's like crystal chandeliers. There's silverware all lined out, but it looks like it's been laid out for quite some time and never really been cleaned properly. It's like tarnished a little bit. There is. You can see there's a couple of seats that have been used recently. You can see the little remains of the dishes and everything that are there, and that's what the butler gentleman is clearing up.
Yep.
Essentially, it looks like there's been a meal for two, just like one at the head of and then one just to the first seat around the long edge of the table. The rest of it seems very much unused.
Yep. Big rich house, small family, awkward dining table seating arrangements.
Yeah.
Cool. Not where a large group of people in robes having a key party is going to congregate.
Can the butler directly see Narlag?
If he turns around and actually sort of looks in your direction, yeah, you should be able to see you.
Okay. Can I very quickly check out the door on the right?
Yeah, you can sort of peer through the window or so forth. Okay.
I don't think you need to roll dice to look. You just
Well,
I mean, you kind of do sometimes.
You do in this game.
yeah. All right, solid point.
What's that?
I was going to like roll perception.
Yes,
on
please.
That, yeah.
I was just scrolling to the section.
Oh damn, that's an 18 plus like 4.
Okay. Inside, you sort of peer through to one of the actual like non-coloured sections of glass that are in that window frame. You see a relatively well laid out kitchen. There you see a cook that's basically just cleaning up after the meal. Yeah, there's a bunch of pots and pans and everything in a big bucket of soapy water. They're sort of cleaning everything up. Yeah, that's what you can see through there.
Can I go behind the staircase that goes upstairs?
From this point, no, the staircase basically is like just like it's not like an open staircase. It's walled on both sides.
Do you think there's a downstairs?
Well, there has to be a downstairs because he said go downstairs. So, like, either I'm going into the cellar in the kitchen, but there's somebody there, so I don't think I should go that way. Or there's maybe some other way that I don't know about.
At a point, you just hear, "Miss, are you heading on through anytime soon?"
Sort of just nod and like rasp a yes.
And he sort of goes back to sort of like gathering up these plates onto a tray that he's carrying around. It's just like gathering them up.
All right. Ducking out of view.
Mm-hmm.
Detect magic.
Okay. Because that will... so ducking out of view, your best option is either sort of sneak into potentially into the actual stairwell, or essentially ducking down behind a couch in the den.
Is there another room through the den?
There are doors. There from the dining room. There is a door on the sort of northern side that leads.
Can we do the thing where you cover up like the bit of the map that we can't see, and I see the bit that we can see? Because I'm having trouble with like the layout.
So,
Yeah, same.
What you coming through these doors here?
Yep.
You've got the dining room here, the den through there. There is a door there that you can see. There's a door over here that you can see.
Okay. So the door that I can see.
From the dining room or from the den?
Can we have a look as well? The various items.
Wish I have a player version of this one, but I don't. Okay. Well, that's the best way of doing it. Yeah. So, you've come in through the doors here. You can see the staircase up ahead. Here's your dining room. Here is your den. And you've got doors there and there. And the kitchen one that you're looking through is there.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to go through the kitchen, because... Yeah.
You're going to go on through the kitchen?
Yeah, just like try and avoid notice from the chef, just like...
Okay, and there is a door on the dining room side that isn't the same door as the kitchen. That's leading somewhere that we don't know about.
That's going somewhere you don't know about.
Okay, all right. I wasn't sure of that, but I thought it was the same door. All right.
Kitchen is heading towards the eastern side. The door from the dining room leads into a room that's on, so it would be on the extreme western side of the door.
Yeah. I thought that western door was leading into like the western side of the kitchen.
No.
Though, yeah. All right, I'm with you.
Yeah, I was having trouble visualizing where all the doors were, because I'm like, oh, they're just side by side. Where, like, if I choose the wrong one, then I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Okay. Wick,
Hi.
you are up on the...
Wait. Sorry. Do that again.
Wick.
Hello.
You are up on the roof on the sort of the southwestern side. There is a single glass paned window that you're looking into. It's a darkened room. The curtains are drawn, but one of them is sort of like tucked up against something, so you can see a sliver in.
Yep.
Just your passive perception, you can see like bits and pieces like stacked up in little like not crates, but more like luggage.
Okay.
You see, you do see like an iron-bound chest in one corner. You do see like shelves, and they're scattered with bits and pieces. It looks like a storage space on the second level.
That seems like a good spot to sort of try and sneak into.
Yep.
So I'll do my trying to find a latch on the window sort of deal.
Roll the lockpick, but it's gonna be real fucking easy.
Yeah. I think that's
It's
a dex.
It's dex, and you need your thieves tool.
Yeah, so it's
you
a
get your
proficient. It's a dex with proficiency because I've got thieves tool proficiency. So I think it ends up being the same as. Oh, God damn it! Why isn't everything on the same page anymore? Yeah, it ends up being the same as my sleight of hand.
Yep.
So that's 20.
This is not a particularly it's not a lockdown window. It's just enough for you to sort of slip the knife in there, undo the hook latch, and the window sort of just slides up nice and gently. Slipping on inside, the room is pretty much as I described. You
Investigate.
Yep, go for it.
That's a 21.
Okay. Picking around, you find like a couple of luggage things which are like packed with like older clothes. And you've got the sort of a couple of them have got, you open up and like little moths come out. Some of the stuff in there is looking a bit moth eaten. You do find a couple of more recently placed boxes, and they're filled with a lot of men's clothes, like suits and like fine like silk shirts and so forth. They're fairly recently been put in there. Probably, you'd say within the last month.
Okay. What about the ironbound chest? Does that look...
And what did you get on the roll there?
21.
21. You're looking over this one. There it is. It's iron. So it's iron banding around a wooden crate. There is a large lock.
Does it seem magically trapped in any way?
From that, it doesn't appear to be magically,
Okay.
but the lock does seem exceedingly large for a regular lock. So, from your experience, that usually means there's more than just the locking mechanism. There's usually some sort of trap or mechanic to trigger if that is.
Is there a way I can carefully try and open the lock with, or disarm the trap? Is disarming the trap a thing? Is that a thing I can do?
That's the thing you can do.
Can I try and disarm the trap?
Yeah.
What do I roll for that? Is
Is
that a Thieves' Tools thing as well?
It's a Thieves' Tools thing as well.
Well, I'll roll a dice for that. 2. That's an 11.
Okay, you get in there. You're like picking around the mechanisms within this lock housing, and you get your get a pick off to one side, and you hear just like this spring let go, and you just feel like a sharp pain in the palm of your hand, like just there, and then you sort of pull your hand away. You just get a slight little trickle of blood, and you're looking at this long sort of like a syringe needle that's poked out of the. Out of the locking mechanism, and you just like
collapse, and that's the end of you.
Deadly nightshade. Oh dear.
And you sort of do me a medicine check on your hand.
Okay, medicine. Well, that's 20.
So you're looking at your hand, and you just see like this darkening area around the puncture wound.
Can I straight away
Cut off your hand.
suck the poison out and spit it out?
I'll pile in with that medicine check there. Yeah. You basically you quickly look at that.
Fuck.
You take your blade and you open that wound up slightly more, and there's a quick couple of sucks out. Get this bitter tasting blood out and just spit that off to the ground. What I will do is for the next 10 minutes you will be poisoned.
Okay.
But you have pulled out enough of the poison where you're not going to have the full on effect.
Good job.
He's got this blood smear across your head now. It's
You would have actually been fine because the person that made the trap didn't know that was only an ingestible poison. But then you suck the poison out and drank it.
Why would they? Oh.
Clever. But with that disengaged, not disengaged.
Sprung.
Yeah. Exhausted.
Got it.
You can have another crack at actually opening the lock at this point.
I'll do that.
Let's see if there's a
So what do I have? A disadvantage? Okay. From the next... Oh, God. This is bad.
Well, I mean, your stealth is relatively okay.
No.
Unless he fucks up so badly.
It's an 11 again.
It's an 11.
Okay, another syringe falls out of the ceiling. This is a syringe room.
Oh, God.
This is the opium den.
It zooms out. The entire house is a syringe. Oh, God.
You sort of wiggling around in there, and then you hear clink, and one of your picks is broken off in the lock.
That's my favourite pick. That was my favourite pick, Narlag. I know you're not here.
That's what your 100 gold was for.
I mean, this is an endlessly, fucking, I could try again, but like, then what's the point?
You can also take a crowbar to it if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll
be a
do
little-
that. I'll do that. I'll try and force it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because I think you actually have a crowbar. Don't you?
Yeah.
Because that gives you advantage on the strength check, and then the disadvantage, so it balances out to at least.
So it's a strength check.
Yeah.
Trying to force it. Okay. So it's a +1. It's a 15.
15. You sort of get there and you're like, and then clunk, like the actual, not the lock breaks, but the housing where it screws into the timber, like creaks and like clunk, breaks apart, and sort of giving you access inside.
It's all syringes.
It's also really
It's that
fucking
scene
loud.
out of like Saw 3, where there's like a whole pit full of syringes
And a crowbar.
and a crowbar. You got yourself a new crowbar.
Fuck.
What's in the box?
All right.
What's in the box?
What's
You
in
want to roll me an investigation in the box?
the box? The box.
I have disadvantage on this, don't I?
Yes.
I rolled. Yeah. It's still a 20.
Still 20. You're like,
I rolled a 20, but it's disadvantage.
Okay, you're picking through. You find a small silk bag. Inside that is a whole bunch of coins that are stamped with Strahd's visage.
Wait, is that like regular currency here? Or
It's
is
regular
that,
currency,
okay.
but these are
No, it's like to his Chuck E. Cheese
Yeah.
franchise.
These are Drac dollars.
there's it's like a really old
Street
wooden
Fighter movie.
Bison dollars.
Yeah, the bison dollars. Yeah,
Bison bucks.
or bison buck. Yeah.
There's a really old wooden tobacco pipe. It looks like ages old, like really dark and like really quite cured around the actual pipe base. It's got the vodka like family crest like inlaid in gold along the side. It looks. There is several scrolls. There are. There's a leather case, like a leather bookcase with a book laid inside it. There's another book there which is like
Can I
bound
close
in.
that?
Yeah.
That's bound up in leather, black leather. And like a aging old piece of paper that's addressed to, you can only assume from your knowledge of the family, like an ancestor of the Vodka family. Yeah. And this is just like you picking up the stuff and like, that looks useful, that looks useful, that
Yep.
looks useful.
I'll put it all in my big sack o' evidence. Mm-hmm. I like sort of flick through the books and see if they're like books or magic books. Or
Which one? Because you got 2 books and some scrolls. What do you reckon you got time to look through?
I'm just thinking, like, I'm not going to bother unrolling the scrolls. That seems time consuming. I'll just throw them into the thing.
Yep.
The books, I figure I can just like sort of like flick through and see if they look like what kind of book they are.
Chapter 1.
Chapter 1.
Evidence.
Which one do you want to go for? The one that's in the leather case, or the one that's in
The
the?
signed copy of.
Which one's cursed, right?
Yeah.
I'm just asking which one you're looking through first.
Okay, so the one that's not cursed.
Okay, so the one in the leather case or the black bound book.
The leather case.
Leather case. Okay,
Bad choice.
you
Chapter
open it
Let's
up.
talk about curses.
What to do when you're cursed?
You open it up. It's got the it doesn't have a leather covering to it. Yeah, this is a like a journal or a handwriting thing. It's got a title written on it called "The Devil We Know." Inside, it's basically got the title page written again, and it's got basically the signature and a seal of Lady Fiona Vodka, which is the matriarch or the matriarch of this family. And flicking through,
It's a manifesto.
that would be the word that's written here. It is attesting to the attesting that the worship of devils can bring happiness, success, freedom, wealth, and longevity.
Well, I guess we got our fucking evidence.
Put that in my bag o' evidence.
Wait, I'm being,
They wrote, hey,
Your guys
they
reading
wrote-
ahead in the module is bullshit.
They wrote down their
Don't
plans.
read ahead in the module.
They wrote down their plans in
That's
a book.
cheating.
I'm sorry, I haven't been paying full attention. Where exactly is he in the?
He's up on the second level in a storage room.
So the first.
I'm doing
room
a
you
B.
came
I'm
across-
doing a B&E up here.
This was the first room you came across. Yeah. Okay, cool.
I got poisoned.
So if this is the first room, what the fuck does the second room have? Like, just an even more in
More
detail-
syringes.
Yeah, a more in detailed
Syringes all the way up.
Yeah,
Additional crimes I've committed
yeah.
What's
Number 1,
by
jaywalking.
Sarah J. Confessor.
You spend a bit of time flicking through this and basically
Cool.
like, this is fucking super evidence.
Woo!
Either that or you're hallucinating because of the poison.
Alexandra, you're heading through the kitchens.
Yes.
You sort of open up the door and sort of gently open it up. The chef is just like whistling away while they're cleaning up these pots. If you want to roll me stealth, if you want to try and sneak through.
Yes. Or at least quietly move through. So
How-
that is a 14.
14. You sort of like you're sneaking on through. The chef is like they've got like a tea towel essentially over their shoulder. They grab this pot and like start drying it up and turn around and like, evening, miss.
Like, raspy voice, evening,
Good night for it, eh?
nodding.
And just busies herself back to what she was doing.
Okay, just want to point out that Ryan didn't feel the need to mention that your fat gut caught the door on the way through. Just throwing that one out there. No one was like bringing up your body image.
Well, no,
I mean, his body image.
Like pretty much the same role, but like, all right, just
I mean, his body image is exactly what he.
And I also used it to
describe.
myself. So ease up, Turbo.
So what you're saying is like,
I
no,
don't
it's
think-
okay. I can call you fat because I'm fat too, and it's fine. Hey,
Your
hey,
character
hey,
is fat.
Wow. So not only like you're saying like my character.
Trevor.
Wow. Okay.
Neither your character nor Ryan are a slim 20-something girl.
That's just sexist.
Don't speak for me.
You're not a 20-something either.
Wow.
Okay, fucking
Idris doesn't know
man, pile on.
that. Idris doesn't know that yet. Let him find that out for himself.
Okay. So up ahead of you, there is a door leading to the north and a door leading into what you can assume is probably a cupboard at this point by just knowing the layout of a room and the fact the staircase is just over that side. So,
Probably go to the north.
all right. Why are you?
So there was it just the one unopened door on the
On the eastern
Other-
side,
on the eastern side?
the one that he went, there was just the one leading through.
Yep.
There. Oh yeah.
all right, I will
I mean, I'm leaving the doors that I go through open just long enough that, like, if YU would be following me to, like,
yeah, that's
yeah,
thoughtful.
yeah.
Yeah, you're a gentleman. Opening up a door for a 20-something lady.
Don't be shitty.
Just give me this.
Where do you want to be? Do you want to be following behind, or do you?
No. The I'll keep an ear out for general progress.
Like, shit.
yeah, any like, oh, I'm rumbled. Oh, I fucked up the roll.
You'll keep an eye out to see if there's any just, like, suddenly the room is glowing green.
Yeah, something like that, or like the sound of people rolling for initiative, anything like that. But yeah, open. Just sort of like gently push the door open.
This is one going from the den or the parlor area, or the one that was on the sort of the more western side.
I thought there was only the one on the western side. Can I see the map again, please?
Essentially, you got that door there, or that door there.
Sorry, you haven't really got right much.
You can do a thing soon, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I'm sure like one of us is gonna flub out.
Well,
right
basically,
very
what
soon.
I figure I'm doing is, you know those blocks that runners go from? Like when they, yeah, I'm setting up those so I
Just
can
like out
just
of rocks,
sprint.
so you can
Yeah,
also-
so I can just sprint at the door as soon as I get it. Like, yeah.
So which one's?
The far western, not like the
Yep,
north.
yep.
Western.
All right.
Because I'm going to run at those doors. I'm not even going to brace. I'm just running at them.
Okay.
Why don't you go for the window?
Okay, so you sort
There's
of
a big
Ulrich
bay window.
really cracked the
Ulrich
door,
wouldn't think.
and,
Ulrich
like,
would see a door and go for that, not a window.
and it's like creak it sort of open. You are looking at like a wood panelled room. It's got an embroidered rug, like colourful furnishings. There's a fire that backs onto the same sort of area where the fireplace is in the parlour area. So they would share a chimney.
Oh yeah.
There is like a mounted elk's head over the top of the mantle, and you can see like on the western side there are like these tall, slender windows that sort of look out onto the gardens and the lands off to the west. There is like a couple like long couches, and on one of them there is just like a gentleman just like laying down. He's got a glass of wine and he's just like sipping at it. But as the door creaks, he sort of like looks over to the door and is just like looking towards it and not seeing anything, and just sort of like relaxes back down. It's like the whole sort of chaise lounge sort of setup, and he's just like starts sipping the wine again.
I'm a rogue.
Okay. So that would just be like a sitting room. Doesn't appear to have like literally. That's just like a guy sitting in a chair. Doesn't appear to have any other.
It also, you don't recognise him as it's not like one of the brothers that you've seen before. This looks like someone that you haven't seen around
Okay.
before. This is someone different to one of the brothers.
A bit of a magic phobic.
What does he look like?
Okay, let's see if I got a description for this fella.
So dead. Okay.
I mean, that's not implausible in this scenario.
Okay, he is a human male, mid-20s, maybe heading into early 30s. He's just got like a stubbled sort of beard going on, not clean shaven, not full beard, just a shadowed soft beard going on. You can see just on sitting on the left side of his belt there is just like a nice sort of like dagger sheath just hanging off, and inside that is like this gold inlaid handle of a dagger you can sort of see sitting there. Most of his clothes are sort of just like tight fitting, nothing sort of loose and flowy. Yeah.
Okay. Share with the rest of the class.
Well, it's a bit meta. Like, there's no way for me to actually, because I'm not there, so it doesn't.
Oh, okay. This isn't someone we've encountered and.
No. I'm just
Okay.
predicting who it might be.
Yeah, that's what you sort of see from that. Yeah.
All right. So
And he's
I'm getting like a dangerous vibe from that. This looks like someone that can fight.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
What's your plan?
I mean, leave. not be there
Go home.
anymore. Yeah, I think I'm just done. Hey.
Okay. Heading up to that other northern door.
Yep. There wasn't any obvious exits from.
From that
room?
one there, no, this would be the door in. So that is
All right. So like coming in that door and the sitting room, there was like windows. There was a fireplace, but that's it. No other.
yeah.
obvious
There doesn't seem
entries
to
or
be
exits.
another
Okay.
method of egress from that room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Door to the north.
Door to the north.
Don't get bitten by the egress.
Jesus Christ. Okay, you sort of carefully open that door up as well. Looking into this room, it's a longer room. Off to your left, as you're peering through the door, because the door sort of opens inwards, you just see a row of like 4 beds lined up. They're pretty simple beds, just basic sort of, like hempen sort of, let's say hessian sort of coverings over the top. Some pretty simple
Can I reliably infer servants' quarters?
Yes, it's
All right.
quarters. There is no one in there at the moment. You would probably say since it's only early evening, they haven't really had since the masters or the mistress is awake. The servants aren't going to bed yet.
Fair enough. Thinking back to the last time I was in the servants' quarters, does there look like there is anything undisturbed? Is anyone missing?
Roll investigation. Yeah.
But you're in the servants' quarters before?
When we were at the
Last time we
house.
broke into someone's house and rifled through the place.
Yeah, remember? Yeah, the kid killed the.
Oh, yeah, I was
That is a 19.
19. They all look really like they've been used in the last day or so, at least.
Yep.
So there doesn't seem to be anything obviously
strange
standing out. There's like
Blood spatters or anything.
there's no
obviously in this.
mysterious like absence of anyone in particular. It looks like
No.
all the
There isn't a book that like is a diary of a literal confession of the entire crime. No. I'm just checking. Not everyone gets that. It isn't like if we all go to a different room and there's
you
like
went
a
to-
different.
Hey,
You went through a
okay.
temple and got like 80% of the loot, so don't get shitty about someone finding them.
No, I'm just
It's
checking. Like,
okay that you didn't find the evidence of the crime. It's not like this is a competition or something. It's fine. No one's going to judge you for not like just fucking solving this thing.
checking
in
like
first try.
the level of like the ineptitude of this place. There isn't just like they've like all of the bodies they've just piled up. There's not going to be like a just a desk like full of lightning runes. I'm not hearing a no.
Not in this room.
Damn.
Be careful.
There is a skull cupboard though.
You know, I'm leaving that one. I'm just going to leave that one. Leave that door closed.
It's not doing that whole thing. How did they get in there? Okay. Wick.
Hi. Wait. Sorry, just do it again. Come on. Just ask, say my name again.
Ross.
Hello.
Hello. What's your plan now? Because
I put those in my
your butt.
butt.
I think you were going to say butt.
Yep, right in the butt.
What?
What? And I will sneak over to the door to the room that I'm in.
Okay, you got to where there is a clear door frame.
Door? Cool. It's because it's a room.
There's a clear door frame.
Door frame.
On the other side of it is this like solid panel of timber, not a door within a door frame.
Well, then this shit was pretty well hidden. You can't get into this room via conventional means.
You're looking at this. Well, investigate.
Oh, with disadvantage because I'm still fucked. I think that's a 17.
Oh, that's enough anyway. You can see just like the hints of like on this timber here.
Wait, sorry, no, it's not. It's a 15.
Still good. You're looking at this and just like pushing at the timbers, and the right hand side of it just like starts to push away.
It's a secret door. It's a secret passageway. This is so cool.
To no one else you're saying that to.
Okay.
I'll very slightly push it open just a crack so I can see what's on the other side.
Okay, you open it up a crack, and you can see you push it about a foot or so before you can actually start to see into the room, because you're looking at the side of a bookshelf.
Okay.
And as you're sliding open, like this whole timber has got weight to it.
Yep.
You're making the assumption that what you're pushing is a passageway that's hidden behind another bookshelf.
So cool.
Looking through the room, there is just like lines of bookshelves along the walls. You do, as soon as you open that door up, you get this like distinct sort of like whiff of like ammonia. And
You pissed your pants.
a small bell rang, and that was your Pavlovian response that we made allusion to before. You roll perception.
16.
You're looking around, and like the occasional like edge of a bookshelf has like these claw marks dug into it. You see a corner where there is just like scratched up carpet, like it's all like been pulled and dug away, and you can just hear. What?
Is this the cat room?
You just hear the sound of like rumbling in one section of the room, and you just see like these two like cats curled up next to each other on a reading couch, just like purring away.
Are they regular sized cats?
Yeah.
Are they regular cats?
the-
Are they regular?
What's a cat room? Hang on.
It's a room where your cats stay. So like, I have a dog room where like it's basically just dedicated to like the dogs can sleep in there. They have a dog couch. They have dog bowls. And it's basically the dedicated dog room.
See, in the situation with the cats, the cat room is every room in the house because they own everything.
Yep.
You have your room, and then the cats have the house. Except
No.
Your room is
your
also
room is
their
also
cat room.
their room that they let you sleep in.
Yep.
I wanna level with your own. Wick doesn't like cats.
He doesn't?
Wick's kind of afraid of cats.
He's actually afraid of cats.
Especially given recent events.
Considering the recent events with the undead cats.
No, it's deeper than that. It's on a like intrinsic level. He has an aversion to cats.
Is this for like?
Is it an aversion or
Or
an
sort
allergy?
of morphic.
There's a morphic, like something is he's retaining something from his ancestors in that he's a little afraid of
I
cats.
get you. I just completely missed where you're going with that one. But yeah, this is. You can see like two of them up on a couch, and you can you get like looking in there. There's probably more than 5 or 6 cats in there at a time.
Oh, so they probably didn't miss one or two of them going and being converted into undead creatures. Just close the door.
Is there another way out of this room?
Window.
Okay,
The
so
window
I'm still in the room.
Oh, sorry. If you're
So I've just still cracked the thing and I'm looking into this hallway. Is there another way out of the
you're
hallway?
looking into like a much larger room that sort of goes the full length of the north south
Yep.
of the building. You can see like another of those dormer windows on the far side that you could climb out as well. And the room actually goes around the corner and extends off to the right as well.
So is it just like a big long room with bookshelves all along it?
Bookshelves all along sort of the wall off to your right and up around that way. You can see some bookshelves between a couple of windows on the far side. The thing you only got cracked open a little bit, so you can't see what's off to your left.
Okay.
It's just the way that is opened up, and you can see that the room continues around because it's sort of you don't see a wall continuing, you see space.
Is there a role that I can reasonably do to sort of say, are these normal cats? Are these cats going to turn into some kind of amalgamation cat monster and murder me?
Just
Is
do
there
a
a
cat
role?
roll.
Is there a role for that?
Just
roll
do a cat
for
roll.
Voltron cat detection,
Traditionally, cats do combine together.
and one of them will form the head.
It's not a good roll. It's a bad roll.
Because
I'm at disadvantage, so I rolled a 3.
they seem pretty catty
For
cats.
cats, all right. I'm gonna try and.
I would have gone with the roll of 3, saying, actually, you do believe that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna very carefully pick my way through the room. Mm-hmm. So stealthing. Do you want to stealth? I'm gonna stealth through the room slowly to get advantage, counteract the disadvantage.
Yep, so
Just
it's
tell me
in
when the 10 minutes wears off as well.
I will. Is that like 11 billion still?
It's 23.
23. Okay, you start sort of like picking through. You see as you sort of sneak into the room, you see those two that are sleeping on the reading couch.
Lady Voct is going to be a crazy cat lady.
I mean, by all accounts, yeah.
There's one as you sort of
Is
sneak
there a
through-
part to this that I'm not getting? Because you guessed it was like a cat room before that was established.
Smell
Are
of
we
ammonia.
looking for a cat room?
No,
Yeah,
like
the
just
ammonia.
like, just like the smell of ammonia scratched up house, and then like you like.
Okay, you weren't doing a bit like you were actually guessing there was going to be like a cat room.
Yeah,
and it was a cat room
because
okay.
like
all right.
I know the signs for someone who collects and hoards cats.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also
I'm sort
own
of
2 cats, so I know how to describe that sort of room. So
I'm sort of approaching right now, just to be clear, is that I'm continuing with this exploration of the upper floor, And if anything goes badly, since I've got evidence and like this, probably need to get a hold of this, I'm gonna jump out a window and get the fuck out of here. So like, if anything goes sideways at all, I'm out the window.
Sure.
Cool.
Okay, you're just sort of going through. There is a third cat you see that is curled up on the windowsill that would have been catching.
Fuck, that's my escape route.
That would have been catching like the sunset
Yep.
rays, but it's still asleep on that windowsill. You come up to where the room sort of dog legs around the corner. Or cat legs, yeah. You can see down the far side there is just like the bookshelves continue along, a little bit sparsely filled.
Yep.
Up on like the fourth tier of one of them, you see just like the tail of another cat just like swishing away. And right at the end of that sort of length of room, you see like a set of double doors.
So that's the only so this has been sort of like a big sort of L-shaped room around like the length of the house.
Not quite the length of the house,
Okay.
but half a house.
Okay.
You know the space.
So like on one end of this hallway has been the secret room that I broke in through,
Yep.
and now the other end of it is this double door.
Yep.
And there's only been windows any other way.
Yep.
Okay. I will carefully proceed to those double doors.
Okay, and you're moving at half speed. You
Sneaking.
you continue to sneak along, and you just hear like this sort of sound behind you, and there's this sound of like a cat, just sort of.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. I'll reach into my backpack, and I will
Throw a knife at it.
I will pull out
an entire bus to throw at it.
so many ball bearings. No, I will pull out some of my adventuring rations. Just be like, kitty, kitty, kitty,
Or just a bit of
friendly
string.
kitty. Huh?
Just a bit of string.
It's rations.
No, but I'm just saying, if you got out a bit of string, you probably would have been better off.
It's food.
And I'll try and give it some food.
You sort of see it like the back arches up, and it's just like it's on like on the points of its paws, and it's like backing up and like down at you, sort of like glaring at you every now, like hissing.
How big's its tail?
It's very puffed up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta worry then.
I'm gonna carefully back away from the cat and keep going about my business because it's a cat. Because it's a cat, and I've caught myself, and I'm like, no, it's just a cat. That'll be fine. And I'll keep going towards the doors.
Roll me perception before as you're looking at this thing as well.
It's not just a cat. It's not good.
You say it's not good, but with all your double proficiency and everything like that, it's still going to turn out pretty reasonable.
Okay, it's 15.
You see this one here.
Getting bigger and spikier.
It's evolving into Jolteon.
Oh, shit!
On its collar, you can see like there's an iron key hanging off its collar.
Oh.
I'm gonna. No, I'm not there. Never mind.
Kill it, take the key. I mean, there's a key. I need the key.
It's just it's probably just a toy key.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
I will carefully approach the cat with the key, with the ration still. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
As soon as you get
Come
close,
here.
it goes to like swipe at your hand with claws. Now let's see if it hits you.
Roll initiative.
I'm going to say it probably doesn't hit you.
I've got armor 17.
Yeah, well, if you want to go aggressive on this thing, we'll be rolling in for initiative on a cat.
You gonna attack?
You're not saying he's not going to win, but you still have to roll for initiative.
someone
to get
has to
there.
roll.
Yeah, let's do it. Like, okay, I'm fighting a cat.
Someone has to roll initiative this session, even if
You
it's
did
for a cat.
loudly establish a second ago that you're terrified of cats.
I'm not great with them. Where's my fucking initiative?
It's whatever. It's whatever you.
Although you're still trying to do this stealthily.
Sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, it's not bad.
That's fine. Okay. So 23.
Oh, you're first.
I'm going to grab the cat.
Okay,
Like a
grapple.
like a grapple, but like it's a cat.
Okay,
Because it's a cat.
all right.
So that's just what is that?
You'll be rolling It's athletics.
It's an attack roll,
Grapple is athletics.
but you do have to do an attack roll first to like see if you actually hit it with the grab.
True.
Yeah.
So what is that attack roll based off of?
Aim for the back of its neck.
Is it just a strength?
Grapple is just a strength. It's a contested thing.
Um,
It's how we've been playing it the whole time up till now. So
I've not been the one doing any grappling, so I don't know. So I'll roll a dice. I got a 13. So I grab the cat.
yeah, because I didn't.
Okay.
It was good.
So now I've got a cat. I'm sort of holding it. I think I'm picturing Wick isn't going to be holding it nicely. He's maybe got like scruff of the neck sort of thing.
Yep.
Uh,
It is like claws and teeth. It is like hissing and spitting at you. It's and you can just hear the sound of like the other cats like beginning to sort of like wake up and
Is it seem like the kind of thing where I could take the key and like pull it off, or is it like
sure I'll try.
I'll try?
If it's on a collar, you just do it take the collar off from behind. I'm not there. It doesn't matter.
For
I mean, I'll try and
reference-
just grab the key, just see if I can like pull it off or whatever.
Roll
For
for
reference, athletics versus athletics, target to decide, or
rolled a
dexterity
critical
versus
fail on
acrobatics
doing that.
versus acrobatics.
Sorry?
I rolled a 1 on doing that.
No. It looks like it's actually like the leather is looped through it.
Okay.
but you don't have to make an attack roll before you do it.
I will pull
You do. You use an
a
attack
dagger.
action to make a special melee attack. Yeah.
Whatever. This is a
Yeah.
cat. I'll pull a dagger, and I'll try and get it on the inside of the collar and just cut the collar. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Whatever roll is that, or
Don't even think at this point you need a rim roll.
So-
you basically like cut the leather.
yep.
The key sort of like drops to the floor because you've got like one hand dagger, one hand cat.
Yep. And then I will just sort of put the cat. I'm not throwing it. He's not.
I throw my cat all the time.
Well, okay. he
land on their
sort of
feet.
like sort of just roughly drops the
it
cat
down.
and grabs the key.
All right.
you don't throw
and
it like across the room.
and then
just throw it away from you.
Look at the key. I don't know.
It's an iron key,
It's an iron
and you've
key.
got an angry cat. And your back is essentially your current position. You're a couple of paces away from just getting through the fucking doors.
I'm gonna do that. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go back to the doors.
All right. You basically like quickly like back through the doors and like shut them as this cat is like running at you, and then you
Yep.
just hear like scratching at the door. On
Let him loose.
Go.
Maybe a cat like if a human's attacking a
Socrates.
cat like that, it might not attack you like.
Alexandra,
Yeah.
Yes. So I went through the northern door.
the northern door. You are sitting in, well, standing.
Still standing even after everything.
It looks like a storage room for the larger parts for the kitchen, and so it's like larger barrels of drinking water. There's like wine barrels. There are you see a couple of barrels of Wizard of the Vines wine.
Visit the vine.
Wizards of the Vines. Wizard of the Wines. That's
Visited the vines.
yeah, so you see a couple of barrels of that, but aside from that, it looks like a storage room. On the sort of the western wall, there's another doorway leading onwards.
No hatches or anything that looks like they might lead to a cellar.
Roll investigation. What do you want to be doing, by the way, at this point?
I don't mind waiting. Like,
Okay.
it's fine. Yeah.
That is a 9.
That is a 9. Not that you can see.
All right, through the western door.
Through the western door. You head on through that door, and there is to your right as you open up the door. There is a door you can see that leads outside into the back area of the house. To your left, there is a doorway that leads into looks like a small closet area. Yeah, and there's a door like straight ahead of you.
All right.
This is only a small room, maybe 5 foot by 10 foot. This is like a small entry vestibule.
I'm going to open the door to my left.
To your left.
And the door in front of me as well. Like, no point. Well, I'm going to check through both doors.
Which one first?
Door to my left, because that's what I said first.
Okay. You look into that room there, and you can see essentially the gear for servants. That looks like the stuff that they would be putting on or taking off as a head outside into the back. Into the backyards, essentially, where like there are small vegetable gardens and some supplies, some areas to grow stuff for use in the house.
All right.
What's your passive perception?
My passive is 11. Can I just do an investigation on it?
Sure.
Yeah. Nope. Shit. That is a 16.
What you do see, you can see because like some of the clothing has been pushed off to the side. Behind one of the hanging racks, you can see there is a panel that's got a small pull latch that's embedded into it.
Ooh, I'm going to open that.
Okay, you carefully open that up, and you can see a set of stairs going downwards.
Yes. Now, I have no idea where Morden is, but whatever. I'm going to leave it very slightly ajar, just so it's a little bit more obvious in case he comes through here.
Yep.
I've already run out of doors to check, so I'll be looping back around to find you at this point anyway.
You've got
So
one more
wherever
door to the right in that servants' quarter. You've gone in, looked down the left, and to your right there is a doorway leading off.
Okay. After I check that door.
Okay.
Sorry, one more door. I apologize. One more door.
So we'll leave you going downstairs. Yep. Why you?
I mean, I guess I
Yeah,
checked
see
that
that door.
Yeah.
Okay, so you open that door up there. To your left, you see there's a little a door that leads to the outside. You can see there's little stone stairs heading downwards. You can see
Took the same part.
to your right, you can see there's a door that's opened up, and you can just see on the inside you can see a rack of boots and so forth, and you see the hint of a rain cloak hanging up inside that room. And you can just sort of hear the sound of a doorway sort of just creaking slightly coming from inside that room.
Pause for a second and listen out for any is it a coming or going footstep noise?
You hear the sort of creaking, and then you just hear the sound of just footsteps heading downwards, down a set of wooden stairs.
Yep. All right, go that way.
You go through into this room, and it does look like a closet sort of setup. But you can see where what would have been a hidden door has been very noticeably left ajar for you to. There's no roll or anything required here. It's been left open for you. You sort of
Thank you. You're a gentleman.
creeping that door open. You can sort of you're looking down and you can see the silhouette of someone heading downstairs, and down the bottom of the stairs you can see the flickering sort of look of candlelight coming from whatever's coming down below, and it's just giving you the illumination around the silhouette of whoever's heading down the stairs.
Yep. Following.
Both of you can hear the sound of just low-level chatter coming from down these stairways.
Yep.
Omelette de fromage.
Do I hear the words omelette de fromage from behind me?
No, do.
No. Unless that is actually a evil Latin chant. Is that how you raised demons? Omelette de fromage, omelette de... If you want to borrow that. Yeah.
But it's French, not Latin.
Look, French is a kind of Latin.
Ominous a atin
What?
lay anting che.
Okay,
Pretty convincing.
Wick,
Hi.
you have backed your way out of this.
Hello.
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 You backed your way out of this doorway, and close behind you. You can hear the sound of scratching, angry scratching at the doorway behind you. Behind you at this point, because you've just closed the doors in front of you. If you turn around and put your back to that door, you can see a long staircase heading downstairs.
Yep.
But there's also a door straight ahead, and also down the wall to your right there are another couple of sets of doors. And that whole long section ends with another window leading out onto the rooftop.
I will. Is this a blank hallway with nothing to hide behind? Am I feeling exposed?
It would be pretty exposed.
Okay. I'm gonna very just move over to the doorway across from me and sort of listen at it, put my ear up to it just to see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Let's have a look. Okay.
Wick's careful.
You put your ear up against this door, and you hear the sound of like this pained moaning and groaning. You hear basically there's like this, like someone that's in some pretty constant pain.
Yeah. Someone who tore apart their hand to pull a weird tongue out of their hand, I'm guessing. Out of character. Yeah. So there's someone in there, so I'm not going to go in there.
That's probably fair.
I will sneak down the hallway towards the window, maybe to the next door, and sort of listen at that. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to accomplish here. I don't think I'll be able to sneak down to where you guys are.
Probably not.
No.
Not while you're still poisoned.
Not while I'm still poisoned.
Okay.
I'm picturing like a sheen of sweat on Wick at the moment. Like, he's
just like listening in at this door here. You don't hear much. All you can sort of hear is the sound of like someone moving on a bed, like just sort of the sound of like the movement over the across a mattress, but no sort of like vocalizations or moaning or groaning or anything along those lines.
Someone in there too. All right, let's try door number 3.
Door number 3. This one here, listening in.
More cats.
So many cats.
These
cats have syringes.
Don't appear to hear anything.
Just let all of the cats out. Just let all of them out. Just let them run wild in the house. Perfect distraction.
Who let the cats out?
You listen for a bit, and you don't sort of hear it. Okay, you sort of listen in for a bit, and then you hear the sound of like the movement of just movement around the room. You hear the sound of stuff being put into some sort of container, just being thrown into like a bucket or something like that. Yeah. And then you start hearing like footsteps coming towards that door.
Is there anything like a curtain that we could dive behind?
If you duck back like a pace and off to the left, you're basically heading towards the window at the end of that corridor. Yeah. It's only a couple of paces away, and it does have like those long drapes hanging down. You can.
That's what Wick does.
And sort of like ducking behind this curtain, you just see this sort of commoner person sort of walk out of the room. She's got like this bucket just full of like a duster and bits and pieces like that. She's come out of this room. She's looking around and then starts heading up to the next room, and just like knocks on the door and is like, "It's only me, miss." And she opens up the door and then walks inside.
Miss. All right.
So your current situation you've got at the moment, if you're looking from the window you're looking at, you got the window behind you, which you can just bail out of if you wanted to. Up ahead of you is essentially where the staircase goes down, but the actual beginning of the staircase is at the far side. And there is a door in the wall off to your right as well.
Okay, that I haven't checked at all yet.
Haven't checked yet.
Very mindful that I'm guessing cleaning lady is going to come back. I'll check that last door. Just put my ear up to it and see if I can hear anything inside.
You don't hear anything in there.
Okay. I will gingerly try the handle.
The door is locked.
I will use that key that I found earlier and try and open the door.
Okay, you put the...
Everything explodes.
Everyone roll dex saves.
The house like implodes into another dimension.
You put the key in there, and then
Congratulations,
go to turn it, and it fits into the lock space, but
find other people
it
to
doesn't
work with.
turn. Like it is the wrong key for that door.
Nods. I will pocket the key and then I guess try and lockpick the door.
Sure.
Yeah, like a cool guy. 14.
14. You sort of get in there. You pull the picks in there. You put the long picks in there, and it's like, and the door just opens up.
I will just push it open a crack and look inside.
Yep. So across from the door, you can see the fireplace that's sort of sputtering and struggling for life, like it hasn't been stoked for a little while. It's just like just hanging on to the last little bits of the embers that are in there. Above the fireplace, there hangs a framed family portrait. You see a noble father. You see the mother, which you recognise as Fiona Vodka. You see the two sons. It looks like it's probably from about maybe 5 to 10 years ago when the boys were boys, not men.
Yep.
And you see there's a baby just in like girl's attire in the arms of the father. The two sons have got like smiles that sort of suggest like mischief, like they're mischievous kids.
Just knowing the family from like just talk around town and stuff, is it known that they have a third?
What you know, what you thought you knew is that the daughter died young.
Ah, okay.
That's what you understand to be true. There is wood paneling that covers the walls across the room. There is a framed mirror flanking the side of a curtained window to the south.
When he describes like this, I'm waiting for it, like, oh, and also there's an angry owlbear.
To the north, there's a wide canopied bed, and there's two matching end tables with like oil lamps. Stretched out on one side of the bed is a man dressed in black. His eyes are each covered with a copper piece, and he's just in a nice suit.
Does he look like a butler?
He looks more like the gentleman in the painting.
He has copper pieces over his eyes.
He has copper pieces over his eyes.
How recently did he die?
Is he dead?
Is he dead? I'm going, okay.
Okay. Why would somebody be sleeping with copper pieces over their eyes?
Why anything?
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, like, some people have weird traditions, but, like, that's a weird way to sleep.
Maybe it's a moisturizing routine. Wick's going to carefully pick his way over to the possibly dead body on the bed, trying not to disturb it and trying to ascertain if it is a dead person.
Okay. Roll medicine.
That's not one I'm good at. That's not what I'm good at, Ryan.
You did pretty well.
12.
Oh, at this point, the poison's worn off.
Oh. Well,
Sorry. I should have said
13.
that. 13. Okay. They are dead.
They're dead.
Picking over it, you would say they've been dead for a little while.
Okay.
Like, yeah,
There's a smell. No.
There's not.
Weird.
But the body looks like it's been dead for probably a good couple of months, but hasn't really rotted the way you would expect.
Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. Can I just investigate the room to see if there's anything else going on here? Like any weird eldritch circles going on or something similar to that?
Sure.
Hey, you leave Narlag out of this.
17.
Okay, looking around, there's a closet that's got some shelves of like fancy footwear and like fine garments. There is a black ceremonial robe with hood. On a high shelf, there's a small lockbox, iron chest.
Gonna grab that.
Yep.
Can I put that in my bag?
Yep. Where else were you searching? Sorry. Just a room in general.
Yeah, just sort of around the bed sort of thing to see if there's anything pointing towards a weird dead corpse. Weird dead corpse? Weird? That's redundant. Dead corpse. Of course it's weird.
You are looking at this, and the other side of the bed looks like it's slept in regularly.
Are you doing this in character?
Yeah. Ew, gross. Cool.
What about that gothic aesthetic?
Is there a window to this room?
What is with the rich
There is
families
a-
in this town and goth, like, kids?
This is a
and-
gothic setting.
Yeah,
this
I know.
entire module is gothic setting.
Yeah, I know, but they're meant to be like. nice and
There are
peaceful.
windows on the the eastern side and the southern side of this room.
All right. I'll close a door that I
Uh-huh.
came in through and lock
Yep.
it.
Yep.
So it was like it was.
And just set fire to the house and leave.
Bye! Pull out my alchemist fire. Squishy, 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 squishy. Don't know what
You want to do anything with this body? You've looked it over, but you haven't done anything. I'd like to rephrase that because that was a weird way of saying that.
It's only mostly dead.
To blave.
I mean, those copper coins look valuable at all?
I mean, like,
Copper.
you can probably work out what the value of 2 copper coins is.
I'll give you a hint.
Roughly 2 copper.
He's just sitting on the chair.
This guy's always been there for ages.
It's weird.
He's sorry, the copper. Well, it's the copper
Okay.
coins.
I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this.
That little lockbox you picked up is about this sort of big. As you sort of like moving it around, you can just hear like the sound of like it sounds like wood, but like hollow wood bouncing around on the inside of it.
Okay, I'm gonna just quickly see if can I just quickly try and like see if I
Lockpick
can
it?
lockpick it open.
Sure.
I'm picturing like a knife in the thing, just sort of. Oh, I can't see that. Oh, that's not great. It's 13. Oh, Ryan.
I'm so glad you described it like that because you were sitting there like wiggling your knife in there,
Ryan.
and you just see this needle like shoot out of the locking and like jab.
Oh, that's so
Can
funny.
you roll me a
Ryan.
Constitution save, please?
So
Ryan.
funny. That's
Ryan.
so funny.
Cut to the next day, we're sitting around like, guys, we have to talk about Wick. He's clearly been abusing drugs. He's got needle marks all over
I
him.
got a 6.
Okay, you feel this like sharp pain, and then you just feel like the spreading numbness across your hand, and your your arms just start to like drop down to your sides, and you sort of like feel like real sluggish, and just like, ugh. And
Oh no.
you just feel like the peripheral of your vision closing in, like darkness.
Oh no.
And then
Have I got any time to do anything? Can I?
you have 1 round. You have 6 seconds to try and do anything.
I'm standing
and it's
next-
gonna be a super disadvantage.
I'm standing next to the bed.
Yep.
I'm going to crawl underneath the bed.
Okay. Roll me athletics, and you have disadvantage because you are currently poisoned. To try and pull yourself under the bed.
Yes, I have a +9 in athletics.
Okay. Oh,
That's a
That's
21.
Okay. 21.
as
I gotta with my shoulders. I'm pulling myself under the bed.
the darkness of drug-induced sleep sort of takes you, You don't know whether you made it all the way under or not
Okay.
as your head hits the carpeted floor and you pass out.
Cool.
Oh, jeez.
And I think we'll leave the exploration of the basement for next session. I'm sorry, Graham, you did so little in this session.
I don't think Wick's gonna be okay.
And that's this week's episode of the Sunday Sessions. You can email the crew at isolatedcitygaming@gmail.com, follow us on Facebook, Instagram and Twitter at Isolated City Gaming, and if you like what you hear, tell a friend. We're available across a lot of platforms, iTunes, Spotify, Stitcher, and on YouTube. Just search for Isolated City Gaming or the Sunday Sessions. Catch you out there.